Okay, SPY pushing up exactly as expected, y'all. SPY pushing up exactly as expected, creating a gap fill to the downside, but filling the gap fill to the upside. This is exactly what we talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction. I told you guys we would be creating a gap fill to the downside while filling the gap fill to the upside, and that's exactly what we just did. SPY is pushing up as expected. Hopefully you guys are playing calls because I talked about this in the Discord. Bitcoin just hit 99,000. I talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction, not the Discord, I'm sorry. Okay, so Bitcoin getting a nasty pump back to 100K almost. Bitcoin at 99,000.4. I tried to tell you guys Bitcoin wasn't over. Bitcoin is not over, bro. 2025 is going to be the most bullish year you've ever seen for crypto. So if you're holding crypto, congratulations. You're going to be fucking rich. SPY making a gap fill to the downside as expected as it filled the gap fill to the upside. This is exactly what we talked about. Like and subscribe for the best technical analysis. Talked about this in yesterday's video. Right here's the video, man. Check it out right now if you missed it. Hopefully we got at least 1,000 views. Let's check. We'll check live. I didn't even look. Oh, we're going to need some more views on that. We're going to need some more views on that. 974. Oh, we're going to need some more views on that. So make sure you guys check that video out right here. Let me guess, Nvidia's pumping. I bet you Nvidia's pumping. This market is so fake, dude. This market's the fakest market I've ever seen. Let me guess, Nvidia's pumping. I just know it. I don't even have to look. Yep, Nvidia's up 4%. I told you. The fakest market you will ever see. It is tracking with my prediction now. Nvidia is tracking with my prediction, moving to the upside. SPY's gonna push up and then fall down. I gave you guys the price target in the Discord. So I gave you guys the price target in the Discord. I just put out the trade in the Discord. You guys better hurry up. It's going to be happening fast. SPY's about to get a low volume liquidity pump. SPY is about to get what's called a low volume liquidity pump. And this pump will be low volume liquidity pump to the upside. It's going to be very low volume. Very unhealthy pump to the upside. Bitcoin about to go to 100,000. Bitcoin about to go back to 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin portfolio is pumping. I'm literally making cash in my sleep because I hold crypto. That's why you need to buy crypto, guys. And you had a chance to buy the dip and you didn't. If you didn't buy the dip on crypto and you sold, a lot of people sold because they were scared. Buffoons. Bitcoin just hit 100,000 again. Absolute buffoons. This is why I only listen to my own technical analysis. Bitcoin back to 100,000. As expected, Bitcoin absolutely pumping. The markets are about to rocket. All trades are in the official alert signal room. All trades in official alert signal room. Best asset to own? Bitcoin. Bitcoin just hit 100,000 again. Ethereum is winding up for a nasty move, and so is Cardano ADA. Cardano ADA is winding up for a nasty move. The whole crypto market's winding up for a nasty move, bro. Ethereum tracking perfectly with this prediction here. SPY will be pushing up here shortly. It's going to have a temporary pullback because RSI is overbought. But if anyone doesn't believe me, that's fine. But SPY is going to have the most devastating pullback in 2025. The most devastating pullback. And I don't care if you believe me or not. But when you see what we see in 2025, you're going to wish you had bought some SQQQ at these lows. Not financial advice, of course. Right here, GameStop doing exactly what we thought it would do, retesting 3150. GameStop retesting 3150 exactly like we thought it would do in yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it, where I put out all of these predictions. I told you guys GameStop would be retesting 3150. Told you guys SPY would be having a green week this week. I told you also SPY would be pushing up pre-market, creating a gap fill to the downside, but filling the gap fill to the upside. And that's exactly what we did here. We filled this gap fill to the upside and created this gap fill to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to get predictions like this anywhere else. Now, it appears that we have one more gap fill to the upside, but I cannot confirm that here. And I think once that gets filled at 600, we'll get filled. But RSI is starting to get overbought. We have this double bottom in play. It's going to be a low volume liquidity pump. RSI is already starting to get overbought on the 2-hour time frame. So we're going to go to like 600, 602, and then pull back exactly like I expected. SPY's going to go to like 600, 602, and then pull back exactly as expected. The play in the Discord is already in the money. Oh, and by the way, the Discord has gone up to $100. I've already sold 2 Discords at $100. The Discord is going up to $150 here in the summer, around spring or summer. If you guys want to get in before the Discord keeps going up, the Discord started at $50. Okay, it's going to keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. Literally pays for itself. Go ahead and hit up my email, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5, linked in the description of this live stream. The official play in the Discord's already printing. We're already printing, okay? We're already making money. So if you want to start making money instead of losing money in the markets, hit up my email, DataZero Official 5, 5 like the number, and holla at your boy. GameStop getting a perfect bounce off 3150 as expected. GameStop perfect bounce off of 3150 as expected. Every YouTuber bumping up their fees. Hey man, inflation, brother, inflation. But Discord is $100 right now, and it will be going. I feel like at $150, $200, I am going to stop raising the price at a certain level. I am going to stop raising the price. But I've been selling the Discord too cheap for too long, and everybody knows it who's in it. I've literally seen people make $50,000, $25,000. I've seen people make $10,000, $11,000, $5,000 multiple times over and over and over again. I literally have a play out right now inside of Discord that's printing money right now. I'm selling it too cheap. So the Discord is $100. It will be going up to $150 by spring, summer, around that time. If you want to get in before it goes up, hit me up on my email. AMC at 402. AMC pushing up. AMC and GameStop getting a bounce. Don't be greedy with those sell targets too, by the way. The sell targets I give you in the Discord, make sure you use them. But SPY is on track. SPY has bearish divergence right now. RSI trending down. Price trending up. SPY is going to get a break to the downside hard soon. Once it does correct, it's going to be a vicious correction. RSI trending down. Price trending up. SPY will correct to the downside. Do not get it twisted. But first, we must go up to my price target. Not financial advice. AMC trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day. Did call for a green week this week. Bitcoin at 101K, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto portfolios absolutely exploding. Hopefully you're on this crypto rocket ship. If you're not, I feel bad for you. I really do. I really do feel bad for you if you're not on this crypto rocket ship. You're missing out on some of the best opportunities that you'll ever see in any type of asset. The Happy Kid, I have to actually just time you out for even mentioning AMC Bigums in my chat, and then also even listening to AMC Bigums. I honestly want to just delete you, and it's sad. It's sad because you've been following my channel for a while, but I honestly want to delete you from my channel for following AMC Bigums. I honestly just want to completely ban you. Hopefully you just remove yourself, because the fact that you follow my channel and AMC Bigums is a problem, okay? You need to pick one or the other, but you can't follow us both. Either you follow the stupid person who told you the reverse split and dilution is going to cause the squeeze, or you follow the person who told you the reverse split and dilution is going to make AMC go to a new low. Which happened? AMC went to a new low. I was right. Bigums is wrong. Don't ever mention that man in my chat again. Thank you. I got no room for these clowns, and these clowns should be laughed off the internet. But the only reason these clowns are not laughed off the internet, because we have idiots on the internet that still follow these fools. Bigums should have literally been laughed off the internet. If it was any other community, he would have been laughed off the internet. But the AMC community, there's a part of it that's so delusional and so crazy that they won't do it. But any other community, AMC Bigums would have been destroyed, laughed off the platform, and been no longer allowed to be a YouTuber after he made the mistake of shilling reverse split and dilution to you, all of you. That would have been his final mistake. But no, not in the AMC community. He just keeps shilling. We got 130 people in the building right now. 130 in the building. We're going to need 50 likes on this live stream instantly. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button. SPY at 597.81. Five-minute green. 10-minute going green. So basically, SPY had this big pre-market pump. It's going to pull back a little bit from the pre-market pump and then continue up and then drop down hard is what I'm most likely expecting. We just hit a high of 598.27. 598 calls in the money, and then 597.50 calls are also in the money. GameStop with this bull flag type structure here. Let's see how many shares GameStop has, because it would be interesting. Okay, they did get a bunch of shares. I thought they would. Because GameStop was literally about to explode out of that bull flag. And then, of course, they dumped some short shares on AME just for good measure. Of course. Why isn't this illegal? Yo, we have 115 million on open interest on GameStop, which is absolutely insane. 115 million open interest. Which is absolutely insane. Oh my god, yeah, there's mad shares for a GameStop. Cost to borrow is rising, but there's just mad shares. 950,000 shares for GameStop right now. So they're definitely loading up. They're definitely worried about something happening this week. Possibly because it's a short week. Normally on short weeks, things get crazy. And this short week was random. It wasn't planned. Look how high cost to borrow is going on AME. 0.86%. If we can see it over a percentage point, that'd be great. AMC at 402 right now. Bitcoin back to 100,000. Ooh, portfolio just jumped up a nice little bag right now. Portfolio just jumped up nicely. Crypto portfolio. We're up about 6% total on the crypto portfolio here. And then on my small crypto account, I'm up just a half a percentage point. My Ethereum trade and XRP trade are in the money on the small crypto account. I've been trading small amounts of crypto on WeWillPay to try it out before the bigger events, and it's been working out pretty well. I'm trying to turn a small account into a large account. So far, it started with $30. I got it up to $150. I started with 30. It's very hard with small accounts, but we'll get there. AMC at 403. Let's go. This is exactly what we want to see for a continuation to the upside and a green week for AMC. SPY pushing up for new highs. SPY pushing up for new highs. Now listen, guys. SPY just hit a new high of 598.30. As soon as you see my price target hit in the Discord, you better sell, because if you don't, you're going to get rinsed. You're going to get fucking rinsed if you do not sell at the price target. Okay? You're going to get rinsed. Oh, no. DJT is not done, brother. DJT stock is not done. Do not get it twisted, brother. I guess we can put DJT on the list. Not on the main list, but we'll put it on the secondary list. Yeah, you see how I called this falling wedge breakout here, and then we had this huge short squeeze on DJT. Then it came down and filled this gap here at 26, and then found its bottom. This looks good for a continuation to the upside. Bull flag. Looks like DJT could go to at least to $40.73. Not financial advice. FFIE is down for the day, 15%. ACHR, though, up 1.5%, moving towards my price target of $12. I tried to tell you guys, I've been telling you over and over and over again, ACHR. I even talked about it in the Discord. I told you this stock is going to $12. The minimum is $11.50 what the stock's going to. White dotted line prediction tracking. ACHR is the truth. ACHR is the truth. White dotted line prediction tracking. ACHR is going to $12 as expected, y'all. I tried to tell everybody ACHR had at least $11.50, $12 in it. We officially hit $11.64 today, and we're heading towards $12. ACHR. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you hold ACHR, and if you believe me that it was going to $11.50, $12. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat. Yo, NASDAQ is looking ugly. Oh my God, NASDAQ is so screwed. See, NASDAQ has to fill this little gap here, which it's going to do. It's going to fill this gap to the upside and then fall. That's exactly what NASDAQ's going to do. And that's why SPY's going to come up a little bit, like I said, and then pull back. AMC at 404. AMC at 404. AMC making moves right now. And so is SPY. Make sure you sell at my target or you're going to get screwed. 598.40. 598 is 40. SPY's climbing. SPY's climbing. Bearish divergence. All right, we got Ghostman. We got the Stunner. They holding on to that ACHR, baby. They already know the truth. They know exactly where it's going. So ACHR just hit my first price target of $11.50, and I have one more price target for that of $12. SPY is going to pull back exactly around the price target I gave you guys in the Discord. I'm not going to mention it now because it's not fair to the people who paid for the Discord. But that will be the exact top for SPY. Don't get it twisted. Ethereum approaching $3,700, ladies and gentlemen. Approaching $3,700. Crypto in general making massive, massive moves to the upside. I tried to tell you guys crypto was far from over. Hopefully you bought the dip. I told you guys also all dips are for buying in the crypto market. Hopefully you took the best non-financial advice ever and bought the dip. Stocks are green. Crypto is green. The markets, money is flowing, baby. AMC 405. It's time to get the bag. And if you're not getting the bag, then you are just a loser. Not yet, Danny. Not yet, Danny. Unfortunately, SPY's gonna get itself a nice little low volume liquidity pump. AMC just hit 405. AMC just hit 405. AMC's gonna have that green week, baby. AMC's gonna have that green fucking week. AMC's gonna have that green fucking week, baby. And then Cardano ADA at 109. Everything's green but GameStop. AMC just hit 406. AMC outperforming GameStop. AMC outperforming GameStop. AMC outperforming GameStop. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for our first super chat of the day. You are an absolute legend, brother. It's not time for SQQQ calls yet, but soon. Not yet, brother. I know you're in the Discord, Danny, so make sure you look at my targets for SPY, because we are going to hit. SPY just hit 598.50. SPY just hitting 598.50. Make sure you guys take profits. While I'm telling you, man. It's getting ready to dump soon. Honestly, if you're up on calls, I would just cash them. If you're up on calls, not financial advice, I would just cash them. We've already hit several targets in the Discord. I would just cash them. Not financial advice, of course. SPY's getting ready to dump, dude. After this low volume liquidity pump, it's gonna dump hard. And crypto's gonna decouple from the stock market. It's very clear now. Crypto's going to decouple from the stock market. I'm actually just going to use the hotspot. Interruption should be over. Interruption should be over. Interruption should be over, guys. If you guys are just refresh if you're lagging. Just refresh if you're lagging. Okay, AMC pushing up nasty while by GameStop dumping. GameStop being outperformed by AMC right now. Unbelievable behavior we're seeing right now. AMC outperforming GameStop. SPY pushing up to new highs, 598.65, 598.65. What a crazy day today. AMC up 1% right now. AMC at 406 while GameStop down 1.5 percentage points. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe it? Oh, wow. SPY pushing very rapidly towards our very first price target, 598.81. Price targets do not miss. Price targets do not miss. Okay, the official play in the Discord's about to play out already. I literally put out plays that print instantly. Do you know how much money you can make off that because you save so much premium? Bitcoin is going absolutely berserk, bruh. Bitcoin is going absolutely... Oh, my God. I know you guys wish... Type a 1 in the chat if you hold crypto. This is why you do not sell your crypto. I told you guys, every crypto bull run, they do this. They try to shake you out of your crypto because they cannot print... Crypto's the ultimate asset. Why would you think someone as smart as me would be so fucking bullish on something? There's a reason why. Bitcoin literally is the best asset we've ever seen. And it's proven it. Look at the price chart. It's done nothing but go up for the past, 6 years now? 7 years since we've been charting it. And Bitcoin's even been longer than that. And it's just been going up. The charts only started like $180. You know Bitcoin started at 0 cents, right? It was worth nothing. The charts only start us at like 150. It doesn't start us at 0. And Bitcoin started at like as little as a Shiba Inu price. Bitcoin was worth less than a penny. Like 5 Bitcoin was 1 penny. See how the chart only starts at 162? Bitcoin was worth less than that. It was worth cents. Bro, why would you not want this asset? If you do not own Bitcoin if you don't buy Bitcoin now, by the year 2030, you're not going to be able to keep up. And you're literally, bro, the dollar's going to be so degraded by the year 2030 that you might as well just move into a freaking shed right now, because there's going to be Bitcoin haves and Bitcoin have-nots. The Bitcoin have-nots are going to live in poverty, and the Bitcoin haves are going to be rich. It's not an exaggeration. Wait till 2030. My channel will still be here. Just wait. Just wait. And when there really are people called Bitcoin haves and there's people called Bitcoin have-nots, when that's really a thing, bro, you guys are going to be sick. Unless you own Bitcoin. Then you're going to be happy. You're going to be like, damn, Data, there really is Bitcoin haves and Bitcoin have-nots now. And I'm like, same thing I've been saying since I've had this channel. I told you so. I told you so. A year later, every time. I told you so. Reverse split. Happens to AMC. I told you this would happen. Bitcoin goes to 100,000. I told you this happened. Bitcoin go to 80,000. I told you this would happen. SPY pulls back at 460. I told you this would happen. SPY pulls back at 525. I told you this would happen. It's the same story every single day, every single week, year after year. Like and subscribe. Get the money now. AMC at 405. GameStop is definitely going to get a bounce. If you guys think GameStop's just going to crash and AMC's not, bro, you're tripping. The only problem we would have is if GameStop and AMC both crash. SPY just hit a high of 598.84. You better sell at my price target in the Discord. I'm not telling the Discord price target because that's not fair to the people in the Discord. I would sell right at my target. Danny Lamb, thank you for the first super chat. Crypto is king. Lots of ones in the chat. Lots of ones in the chat. I love to see it. Bro, we must be out of the algorithm or something, bro. We only got 123 in the building. What is happening? That's an unacceptably low number. All right, we got 145 in the chat. Made some spot bread on SPY in and out. That's a smart man, bro. There's no reason to hold call options. You want to sell and get rid of the call option as quickly as possible. So, yes, in and out, fast trades is the smartest thing you can do. Congratulations, Ruben, on collecting your dollars for the day. And thank you for the super chat, spreading love to the family, showing love to the community, supporting your favorite live stream. That way we can continue to do this each and every day. Because without your guys' support, we wouldn't be here. Yeah, SPY looks like it's starting to get a little toppy. AMC at 402, GameStop at 31.24. GameStop has support here at this 31.24, and if we lose that, we have support at 30.89. Honestly, I don't see GameStop going lower than 30.89. RSI would be so oversold at that level that it would bounce. But there's a gap fill to the upside at $32. This gap is going to get filled, so I'm not worried about GameStop at all. There's a gap right here, and it's going to get filled. They're just shorting on GameStop right now. They literally dumped over that. They dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. I'm not worried about GameStop at all. Of course, if you get 100,000 shares dumped on you, you're going to feel the pressure. They're loading up on both AMC and GameStop, though. SPY is just getting a low volume. SPY's getting a low volume liquidity push. That's what's happening on Nvidia. This pump from Nvidia is not sustainable. It's not. The freaking dollar's at 109 right now. Okay, it was at 109 yesterday. It's at 108 right now. Ain't no way, bro. Yeah, Nvidia's just getting that. And we knew this would happen. I showed you guys this article yesterday that they're trying to pump Nvidia. They're trying to pump Nvidia. Load up for 2025. Bro, I'm telling you right now, Nvidia is a bubble. You guys can believe what you want, though. They're looking for liquidity, and that's why they're trying to tell you to load up. I just don't see it. And the person who's telling you to load up is Bank of America. Says load up, Bank of America. Bank of America is the same people that are short AMC stock, by the way. I would not trust them. SPY did just hit a brand new high of 598.87. It's getting very close to our price target, guys. Very, very close. We have resistance at 599.01. Bitcoin just hit 101,500. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin is back in a big way. Crypto is back in a big way. I told you, Bitcoin is all 2025, baby. It's going to be bullish. Most of 2025. You had idiots in the comments saying the bull run's over. The bull run's over. Okay, buddy. I'm glad you sold your Bitcoin on a dip, and I bought the dip. I bought the dip while you sold at the bottom. While I bought the bottom. People need to learn, man. First thing they need to learn is to keep their mouth shut. Start thinking with their mind and not their emotions. All right, yeah, see how GameStop's building support right here? I highly doubt GameStop's going to go lower than 21.25 or 31.25. If it does, we have major support at 30.89, and I don't see it going lower than that. But honestly, I'll probably just hold this support right here. SPY starting to pull back slightly here. SPY starting to pull back slightly. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. Multiple time frames. If you are up on calls, I would probably just take profits just to be sure. We've gotten extremely close to the price target. We're off by a few cents now. Do you really want to wait 5 minutes later to get a few cents of profit? That's stupid, because if you wait, your theta decay will literally ruin your contract anyways. Because remember, options contract lose value over time. So the best thing you can do is sell your option contract as fast as possible. Obviously, you want to do that in profit, but it loses value over time. So as time goes on, it becomes less and less and less valuable. So even if the stock ends up going higher later, sometimes it's better to sell at a spike earlier in the day, because even if you wait that time, the theta decay takes away so much value that even if you did get that extra value from the price going up, you still end up about even and or sometimes less than if you would have just sold earlier in the day and kept the theta, aka the value, in your contract. AMC at 402 right now. AMC at 402. GameStop getting a bounce off 31.25 as expected. GameStop bouncing off 31.25 as expected. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis on this platform, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations all Bitcoin holders. I know your portfolio is up. And congratulations, DataZero family. We're getting dangerously close to 15,300 subscribers. We actually just recently broke 15,000 subscribers right before 2025. We're already heading towards 16,000. So join the family to be a part of one of the fastest growing communities here on the channel. All right, right now, GameStop getting a vicious bounce back to the upside. Thank you guys for the two. Oh, wait, no, we got another super chat. Sorry, I missed it, brother. I'm going to find it right now. Hold on. Don't worry. It looks like it was a $5 super chat. Give XRP a look for me. Thank you. Fern, I got you, brother. And I would love nothing more to look at XRP right now, actually. We have 167 people in the building right now. 167 people in the building. I don't have TradingView on me, So I'm not going to be able to give you the best analysis, but I'll check it out what we got for you here. So XRP just got a massive pump towards $2.44. I know for a fact XRP has resistance at 250. And that's my main goal for XRP, to break above 250. You know what's crazy is I 5x'd on my XRP. Yeah, you see how we needed, we've came up to like 250, 260 and got rejected. All XRP holders, our main goal is for XRP to break and hold $2.50. Right now we're at $2.44. We're up 3% on the day. All of my XRP holders, our main goal is to break $2.50, but then we have an even bigger goal of $2.75. If we can break $2.75, XRP should head, if we can break and hold, I should say, should head towards all-time highs. But I think XRP will be hitting all-time highs this bull run. So just look for the key levels of 250 and 275. If we hold 250, we can move towards 275. If we hold 275, there's a big chance XRP is actually going to break a new all-time high. SPY, price target hit. SPY, price target hit. SPY, price target hit. SPY, price target hit. SPY, 598.99. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY just pushed up and hit resistance at 599.01. Basically 599. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit 598.99. Price target hit. Ladies and gentlemen, do what you want, but I gave you guys the play. Hopefully you played it. Hopefully you made money. The Discord is worth its weight in gold. If you guys want to get involved in the Discord before the price goes up to $150, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. The price will be going up. And guys, girls, ladies and gents, please let anybody know that if they're on the fence on the Discord, is the Discord worth it? If you're in the Discord, type it in the chat. Be honest. You don't have to. I'm not even looking at chat right now. You don't have to sugarcoat anything. Is the Discord worth it? Let everyone know in the comments below as Bitcoin pushes to a new high as well. 101.8. 101.8. Ladies and gentlemen, $101,800. Bitcoin absolutely ripping face right now. Crypto portfolios to the moon. AMC is actually at 404, doing very nice, holding $4. Check out yesterday's video if you want to understand everything about AMC and the recovery and what we need to see, and if you want to know the truth about AMC, you might want to watch yesterday's video. Yesterday's video is working on breaking 1,000 views. So let's go ahead and okay, we just broke 1,000 views on this bad boy. If you guys want to check this video out, thank you for that super chat of $5, Fern. I appreciate you. You guys are great, man. Thank you guys for all the support. Seriously, without the support, we wouldn't be here without you guys. Ruben wants to take a look at Tesla's. And he just dropped another 2-piece. Right there's that channel link. Yeah, I would definitely be looking to take profits on. You see how the RSI starting to curl down. SPY's getting ready to dump. SPY's getting ready to dump. SPY's getting ready to pull back. I told you guys we would get this liquidity pump to the upside, filling the gap fill to the upside, but creating a gap fill to the downside. That's exactly what we're seeing. I don't really fools with Tesla too much, bro, to be honest with you. Honestly, kind of think it's overvalued right now, but I'll see what we can look at here. The fact that it's holding this level here of 402, I would say 404. It looks like it's like 404, 403, 99. As long as it continues to hold that level, it's going to be fine. But if you break below that level and use it as resistance, that's when Tesla's going to start crashing back to the ground. I think, honestly, Tesla's just getting its tech pump. It just was late to the party. It broke out of this macro accumulation. It has to hold this 403 level. If not, it's going to come crashing back to the down in a big way. RSI overbought on the weekly time frame. Yeah, this thing, it just got to pump up and it's going to get a pullback. It's basically got its tech pump. You know what I mean? Some people might be upset if I say it's overvalued, but I honestly think it's overvalued right now. It did have this massive accumulation range. This all makes sense. RSI not yet overbought on the monthly. You know what? It probably could come down to that support at 403, get a little bit of a bounce, but hitting a new high of 488, I don't think it's going to happen for a little bit. You have this wick to the upside. I would just be worried. I'd put my stop loss at 403 and then just let it rock, because it could get a little bit push higher before falling down. But this is not sustainable. Out of all of the stocks, though, Tesla probably looks like one of the better stocks as far as the tech stocks are concerned. I think tech's going to be rough in 2025, though. Yeah, and you see how SPY hit my price target and started to pull back significantly? There's a reason why. Either just listen to DZ or get burnt. It's like basically the only two options. Type a 1 in the chat if you think Bitcoin can hit 102K today. Type a 1 in the chat if you could think Bitcoin can hit 102K. Did we get a new member? Oh, yo. By the way, shout out to the level 3s in the DZ fam. We have 2 level 3 members. If you did not get verified, Ebadias, I'm so bad at pronouncing. Ebadias, I believe your name would be. If you did not get approved, sir, you must have not followed directions correctly. So what I would do is I would go back to the Discord. Just make sure that you posted a screenshot of your payment, the payment you paid me, inside of the create a ticket section. Do not post it in any other room. Do not post it in the breaking news room. All you have to do is post it. It's a very, very simple process. It's something we have to do because people are trying to sneak inside of the Discord. You have to post your payment of screenshot inside the created ticket section. If you could do that, then you will get approved. Hopefully you're in the Discord, Marlena. I gave out the targets in the Discord. We already hit the first target. I would have took profits on the first target. Bitcoin just hit 1019, ladies and gentlemen. So Bitcoin is about to hit 102,000. Bitcoin is about to hit 102,000. SPY's going to probably start pulling back pretty significantly here soon. RSI trending down in a big way. I told you guys, SPY, once it hits my price target, it's going to start dumping. Price target hit. Price target hit, baby. And now SPY dumping. Congratulations on Ruben for doing the quick in and out. That's what you need to do. Do not hold, ladies and gentlemen. You want to sell quickly as a trader. Quick in and out like a sniper. Now SPY is dumping. MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. If that MACD goes red, 5-minute time frame, you're going to see continuation to the downside. GameStop trying to hold on to that 20 or 31.25. Possible double bottom forming off of that. We'll see here in a second. AMC doing very, very well, staying above $4. We want to see AMC continue to hold $4. Yo, Bitcoin is ripping. Cardano 8 is ripping. Altcoins and crypto is where it's at. Who let the Amish? Who let the Amish out? Then you will be approved shortly, brother. You will be approved shortly. Don't worry. Everybody gets approved, brother. We'll take care of you. We'll take care of you. Wait, no, are you making fun of his name? That's not funny. I should ban you for that. The one thing you're not allowed to do is talk about other people in the fam. That's the one thing we don't do here. You can talk about me all day. I got thick skin. Your boy came up north and turned up. Ran through life. Let me just shut up. The only thing people of calls now can do is hope that SPY gets one more bounce before falling. But I honestly would have took profits right at that 598.99. I literally have the resistance line at 599.01. That's literally 2 cents away, sir. I'm glad to see everybody here right now. I know you're just joking, brother. I know you're just joking. I know you're joking, brother. Thank you guys for sending those supers today. We need the local legend Chris to come back. He's the first person I ran a commercial for. And I probably won't run commercials for anyone else. But he gave a bunch of gifteds. And super chats. And he just asked if, hey, you know, could you do this thing for me? I was like, hell yeah, bro, I got you. SPY looks like it's going to try to get a little mini bounce here. I'd be very careful, though. Momentum is definitely fading to the downside. GameStop is very disappointing today. Gap fill to the upside, so not too worried about that. I cannot wait to get home and play some Fortnite. I'm probably so garbage right now. I'm going to be home later this week, guys and girls, ladies and gents. So I will be back on my normal setup and able to give you guys top-notch technical analysis. I'm hoping by the time I get back home, we're at 15,300 subscribers. If you guys want to help me out, please, man, hit that like button and subscribe. I think we only need a little bit more, man. Bitcoin is up like 4% or 3% on the day right now. Yo, I cannot believe XRP. Bitcoin is nice, but XRP I 5x'd in such a short time. I bought my XRP in August and September. Which is like the 2 dips. Dude, my XRP, it 5x'd. I don't know. I'm just very happy with crypto. That's a 500% gain. You're not getting that in the stock market. You're just not. So that means even if you put $100 in, it turned into $500. Imagine if you put 500, 1,000, 2,000. Okay, Bitcoin Bitcoin is ripping right now, ladies and gentlemen. 102.2. We're just going to say it like that because you guys know it's in the hundreds of thousands now. So that means 102,200. We're going to just say it like that, though, guys. 102.2. And when I say that, that means 100,200. The official price is at high right now is 100,000. 102,000. I'm sorry. 253. 102.2 is what we're gonna call it. That means 102,253. 102.2. But yes, Bitcoin has just officially hit 102 again. I told you guys that 108 is not the top. Bitcoin's going to at minimum 110, 115. At minimum. And it's probably going higher than that. I tried to tell you guys, this crypto bull run is actually going to be the biggest crypto bull run we've ever seen. So just congratulations ahead of time to all you guys. RSI is extremely overbought on the weekly time frame, though. I do not like that. Let me check the monthly time frame. It's getting pretty hot on the monthly time frame, too. I'm getting scared. Gotta stay grounded. That way I take profits at the right time. Because I do want to take profits on at least like my Bitcoin and my XRP. I 5x'd on that, so I want to cash that out and then like buy it later. But I think this Bitcoin bull run's gonna actually last for quite some time. Something's telling me in my bones, even though I am in this I'm ready to sell and cash out, something in my bones is telling me, and I always tell you guys, don't listen to your feelings in the stock market, but maybe it's my intuition. Something's telling me, do not sell this fucking crypto. Just don't do it. Something's telling me that if I sell it, I won't be able to buy it back fast. Something's telling me not. Wait, how much snow's coming down right now? Oh my God, I'm snowed in. DataZero family, I got stranded in PA. Listen, I'm not going to be able to live stream anymore unless I get $300 super chats right now, because I'm actually going to be homeless because I don't have enough money for the hotel. So I need you guys to send $300 super chats. I normally wouldn't ask for anything like this, but it's an emergency, ladies and gentlemen. I got snowed in. I would also take $3 $50 super chats as well. Actually, no. Our goal is just to reach $300. So however that happens, it is an emergency. Not financial advice. Okay, so GameStop did come down towards that support of 389. RSI is going to be so low that once it gets to the 389, it should get a bounce. Anytime SPY goes up, meme stocks go down. I want you guys to notice that. But if you don't want me and my family to be homeless and the cold winter, we need at least $300. So, Danny, I actually want to delete this gap fill because I don't think it's legitimate anymore. So let's do this together, guys. I am glad you've seen that gap fill there, but I just don't see where it's coming from anymore. So I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of this gap fill here. And we're just going to leave one line as a support and resistance line. And we're going to do that together, y'all. Thank you for the super chat, Danny. Danny, honestly, I think are you in the Discord? Because I want to give away information, but not give away too much information where it's unfair to the people in the Discord. But I gave out 2 price targets in the Discord, and that's exactly where I think SPY is going to go before pulling back. Bitcoin just officially did hold 102 right now. We're at 102,000. And GameStop getting a nice little bounce. Dude, your boy is just precious. Everybody loves my son because he's like a mini version of me. And I'm super handsome. SPY getting a little fake push up right now. Okay, 599.05. 599.05. Official price target hit. Official price target hit. Official price target hit. Not financial advice. What you do is what you do. I gave out one final price target in the Discord. If you want to wait for that, that's on you. But I would not go any higher than that. I wonder why Bitcoin is pumping so hard, dude. Yo, Ethereum is now at 3.7K. So Ethereum's pushing up, Bitcoin's pushing up. Dude, everything, crypto's ripping, bro. SPY just hit 599.04. GameStop with a nice bounce. Can there be a double bottom forming on the 5-minute? On SPY? SPY's been only going up, so there's no way a double bottom's forming. There's no way. Yeah, SPY's just been going up. There's no way a double bottom's forming. There's a possible double bottom on the bigger time frames. Thank you for that chat, brother. Did you say on SPY? Yeah, no, there's no way. Nvidia is getting the fakest pump right now. Nvidia is getting the fakest pump right now, and that's what's pushing up the market. It is tracking with my prediction, but this pump is so fake. Look how fake this pump is. I'm starting to get a headache. I need my coffee. Look at this fake ass pump on Nvidia, dude. What a fake ass. Dude, and they're doing this because Apple's falling. They're desperately trying to keep SPY at these levels, dude. Desperately trying to keep SPY at these levels. They are so desperate to try to keep SPY at these levels. That's exactly why Nvidia is doing what it's doing right now. Bro, there's no way, bro. Nvidia has 2 gap ups. For what? What news came out that would tell Nvidia to gap up 20% in 2 days? What news justifies that? This market is fake, and I'm tired of it, bro. I've been tired of it since 2024. I'm tired of these tech stocks. I'm tired of Nvidia. I'm tired of Apple. And of course, because Apple got pushed down and is now creating a head and shoulders, they have to pump Nvidia to try to keep these things at these elevated levels that shouldn't, these elevated to try to keep SPY and NASDAQ at these elevated valuations that shouldn't even exist right now. I think Google got hit too. Nah, bro, that's not a double bottom because you see how low that wick is? That's way too low. Double bottoms are more symmetrical, but it is a bottom forming on Tesla. SPY officially hit my price target, so if you don't take profits, I don't feel bad at all. I'm telling you guys, SPY's getting ready to pull back. You're not listening. I don't care. So congratulations to everybody who made money on SPY calls, because I told you guys it's going to be a green week. I almost wanted to call for a red week because I feel like SPY is going to push up and pull back so hard that it's going to actually go to red. But I feel like I'm just going to call it for a slight green week. I hate trying to draw dotted lines on this computer. I can't do it. That's one of the reasons why my predictions haven't been able to track as well, because the dotted lines can't be as precise. GameStop. If GameStop goes underneath 30.89, we have a huge problem. SPY at 599.02. SPY price target hit. Ethereum holding 3,700. Wow, crypto portfolios are really up right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold crypto. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold crypto because you're up right now. So my mini portfolio, my small portfolio is up 1% on the day. On my small portfolio. And my large portfolio is up 5% on the day. My large portfolio mostly consists of Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. Right now, my small portfolio consists of mostly Ethereum and XRP. Well, that's all it is. But I've traded it up. I use Bitcoin, XRP, Atom, and Ethereum, and I've been trading those. Hey, this is a double bottom on AMC, though. That was not a double bottom on Tesla, but Tesla's forming a bottom. Look at the MACD. Oh, looks like we have a racist super chat from Pikachu. Thank you for the money, sir. I'll take that. Much appreciated. I thought I told you, though, bro, if you're going to troll, at least send, like, a $5 because you make yourself look so poor, bro. Like, have you ever seen a proper troll like Jack Doherty or, you know, they send, like, $5, $10, $100. If you're actually going to troll, bro, because you're actually failing at your own job. You want to be a troll, right? That's what you're trying to do, okay? And you're trying to get an emotional response out of me saying stupid stuff like this, which I don't really care about. If you wanted to actually stand out, you need to do like $500, $100, because when you just do 99 cents, the super chat only shows up for 5 seconds. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. So next time, stop being such a broke boy and actually troll properly with the super chat, brother. Like, You know, at least do $5 because you look super poor and pathetic doing a 99-cent super chat that doesn't even show up for more than 5 seconds. Imagine being so poor that you're gonna try to do a troll and you only have 99 cents. That's actually pathetic, bro. AMC getting a nice possible double bottom. SPY pulling back as expected. Make it home safe, my man. Hey, thank you, Todd. I appreciate you, brother. I was joking, bro. But I think you might also be doing that to make the haters even madder too, which I love you for. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 50 piece, brother. Thank you. Yo, homie's insane. Nathan said GME's going down because I bought it. No, bro, it's not because you bought it. And if you guys feel like that, if you guys feel like anytime you buy a stock, it goes down, and every time you sell a stock, it goes up, it's because you're making emotional decisions. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. But normally, that's what that means. Like, if you buy a stock and it goes down immediately, that's because you FOMO'd in and made an emotional decision. And if you sell a stock and it goes up almost immediately after, it's because you panic sold. So, Nathan, stick around. We're going to help teach you. You're going to help learn. And we're going to get you on board, buddy. No more buying and you feel like the stock drops, and no more selling and you feel like the stock pops. We got 244 people in the building. Todd just dropped a 50 piece. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd. Hopefully you know I was joking though, brother. But unless you're just doing it to make that hater mad too, which is also awesome. Either way, I approve of this message. The best thing to do is just ignore people like that, because what they want to do is try to get a reaction out of me. But he's so poor that I can't even see a super chat. Who's going to troll and drop 99 cents? Dude, if I'm going to troll, I'm going to drop like a 50 bomb on your head. And then that way the message stays up. Thank you for that 50 piece for real though, Todd. Because we actually did have to extend the... I was actually supposed to leave, yesterday? So I had to extend the rental and the hotel. So I actually do appreciate it, Todd. We actually are staying longer because of the snow. But I wouldn't, I know you deleted it, brother. You're doing your job. You're just doing your job, brother. I wouldn't stress about it too much, brother. No, there's no way 90% of the people watching my channel are poor. There's no way. There's no way. That means you're saying 90% of the people that watch my channel make less than 37 or 36. What is the poverty line? Let me look real quick. There's no way. A family size is considered poor if the total income is below the federal poverty threshold for its size. So I guess it depends on family. A family of 4 with a total... Bro, but that's extremely low. If you are 4 people and you only make $29,000, bro... I know young grinders, bro, that are like 21 making more than $29K. And you're 4 people? If you're a family of 4 with a total income of 29.9K or less, you're considered a poor. An individual with a total income of less than 14,000. So if you're one person, bro, Marcus, you're trying to say that there are people, bro, that's not even logical, bro. There's no way 90% of the people here have a family of 4 and are making less than 30,000 a year, or they're a single person by themselves making less than 14,000 a year. There's no way 90% of us are doing that. Dude, I know for a fact that some of us make 14,000 in a month. In a month. Let alone a year. No, don't respond to that type of stuff. I have a household income of 100K per year. Well, then you're blessed. You're blessed, brother. Yeah, no. 14K is crazy low, dude. $14K is crazy low. And I'm not trying to put anyone down or anything like that. Everybody got to start somewhere, but as one person, you should be able to make at least 25, 30 bands, dude. I think even at an $8 an hour job, you're making more than 14K. Like, let's say if you have $8, you do $8 an hour, and let's say you only work like 30 hours a week, bro. You're still pulling, so okay, we'll do taxes and then times 52 weeks. So we'll say $200. Oh wow. Times 52. Okay, wow. No, I guess even if you're making $8 an hour, if you make $8 an hour and work full time, you'll be okay. Try hard, go hard. But no one even makes $8 an hour anymore, right? Unless I'm out of touch. I hope I'm not out of touch. I don't think so. Minimum wage is like $8 an hour, right? Dude, Todd, thank you. You're a legend, bro, for dropping that 50 piece, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I work at the Sheen factory. Bro, I make 50 cents an hour. Are you serious? Are you serious or are you joking? Most people I talk to make like about 18 to 20 an hour, and it seems like that's not enough, which is really, 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 really sad. It looks like AMC's trying to make a possible double bottom. GameStop is getting dangerously close here, but I'm not too worried about GameStop right now. And if AMC loses $4, I'll be worried. SPY's at 599.02. Bitcoin is Yo, Cardano ADA is ripping. Crypto is ripping, bro. All of crypto's ripping. All of crypto's ripping. I should have bought some ADA, dude. Something was telling me buy ADA. I did put out an alert that ADA was going to be I talked about it in yesterday's video. I think ADA is up like 30% for the month or some shit like that. Well, if it is up for the month, it's one of the few coins up for the month. That's it right there. It's down slightly. For the week, it's up. It's up 35% for the week. XLM is up 43%. That's not bad at all. XRP's up 22%. Algorand's up 36%. If Cardano ADA holds $1.25, man, it's gonna rocket. SPY pushing to the upside right now. SPY pushing to the upside. Just gonna go ahead and adjust this slightly to show you guys what we could see. It's been a little bit harder to draw the dotted line, so I kind of move them around a little bit. I don't normally do that. Bitcoin is up 3% on the day right now. Ethereum's up 1.5%. Cardano ADA up 2%. Dogecoin up 1.5%. SPY RSI starting to get really frothy. GameStop has major support at 30.80, 85. If we lose this, man, it's going to be a problem. RSI should get oversold, though, and we should get a bounce. This is kind of making a falling wedge, too. GameStop should get a bounce here. AMC beautifully holding $4. $213 people in the building. 213 people in the building. Pikachu, stop lying. We know you don't have $50, bro. We know you don't have $50. We know that for a fact. GME should be at $35, bro, but they're shorting it heavily right now. Just part of the meme stock process. Don't worry, we have this gap fill to the upside. Yeah, AMC looks like it could be making a double bottom here. Bro tried to say he has $50. We know you don't have $50, bro. Because you wouldn't just keep making yourself looking like a fool donating 99 cents trying to troll. If you were really rich or you really had any type of money and you were not broke like you are, like we all know, that's why you're so miserable, because you're broke, you would drop a 50 bomb and say some crazy stuff. But you won't do it because you're broke. We know, dog. You can't even drop a 20 bomb and do it, bro. Prove me wrong. Drop a 20 bomb. Prove me wrong and drop a 20 bomb. And guess what? I'll leave the message up. I won't let the mods delete it. So prove me wrong right now if you got it. You can't even drop a 20 bomb, bro. That's how we know you're broke and miserable, bro. That you're just hating here. Hating on all the people that are successful. And the people that are successful here, it's because they work instead of being a hater like you. You're at home, probably eating potato chips. You don't have no job. You should be at work right now. You can't even drop a 20 bomb. I went from a 50 bomb to a 20 bomb and you still can't do it. You're literally making yourself look like a broke fool in front of 214 people, dude. It's actually pathetic and laughable. We're all laughing at you. Crickets, bro. Absolute crickets, bro. He can't even drop a 20 piece. He's literally making himself look like a fool right now. I went from a 50 to a 20 piece and he still can't do it. Prove me wrong, Pikachu. Prove me you're not a broke boy. Prove to me you're not a broke boy, Pikachu. Oh, wait, you can't, because you don't even have a credit card for $20 because you're a 13-year-old or you're a broke, like, 30-year-old. One of the two. I think you're the broke 30-year-old that doesn't even have 20 bucks to his name to troll with. And it's so funny, bro. Like, why would I ever care about somebody who doesn't even have 20 bucks to troll with? If it was me, I'd have dropped a 100 bomb. I'd have been like, you called me broke? I'd have dropped a 100 bomb right then and there. Is he banned? I'll unban him so he can try to drop a Donny bomb. No, he's not banned. He's not banned. He's just broke. Bro said the gaslighting is crazy. So it looks like GameStop has a falling wedge. We're probably going to get a bounce. I know you got some guys and girls are getting scared about GameStop, but DataZero drawed a white dotted line for you guys, so don't worry. I did notice one thing disturbing about today's live stream so far. We have 0 new members. Yes, Kai Supreme. Obviously, okay, you clearly don't know what's going on. You clearly don't know what's going on here. So we're just going to head and delete that. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, then you're just stupid. There's a certain goal trying to be accomplished here. And obviously it's going over your head. For 5 minutes. I meant to time them out for 24 hours. Yeah, thank you, Todd, for the 50 piece. Absolutely legendary. Well, first we need to get this bounce. We need the whole 31.89 to get towards 35. We got rejected from 31. That's the problem. 31.89. Obviously, this guy doesn't know what trolling the trolls is. I mean, you have to have a certain level of IQ to understand that, so I wouldn't expect everybody to get it. Bro thinks I'm begging. I literally lost a watch. I literally lost my watch and bought a brand new, better watch on a vacation while spending racks. If you think someone's begging that has this on their wrist, bro, you're stupid as shit. Someone who can just spontaneously make purchases like that, yeah, you obviously clearly don't know what's going on, bro. But that's all I'm going to say on that because I don't want to reveal too much. AMC getting that double bottom that we're talking about. And my community gives me super chats because they want to. Because they can afford it. The reason they can afford it is because they get accurate technical analysis and non-financial advice. This is a double bottom setup here for AMC. So it looks like AMC is going to get a nice bounce back to the upside. And then GameStop also tracking with my prediction. I told you guys if GameStop went down to 30.89, it would bounce. And that's exactly what we're seeing. This is why you want to, again, repeat, like and subscribe. I know some of you guys were getting scared. Some of you guys were getting worried. I already told you where the bottom was. You guys need to relax. When DataZero says something in the market, it happens, okay? I told you specifically we have support at 31.25. I said if we lose 31.25, we'll come down to 30.89 and bounce for sure. Look at what's happening. We lost that level, 31.25. We came down to the 31.89 and bounced exactly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry. We're fine. We're tracking. We're looking good. Everyone relax. If there was something to worry about, I would tell you guys. SPY just hit a new high of $599.50. The Ape Father's here. Is Ape Father in the building? What up, Ape Father? Unban Ape Father says unban Pikachu. He's not banned. I think he's trying to scrape $20 together, so maybe he can do a proper troll. So he's probably like out on the street begging for $20 right now. I can prove to you guys he's not banned. I think he's just looking for $20 so he can probably troll properly. He's probably looking in between the couch for change and stuff like that. Notice how Todd's 50p stays up? So if you want to troll properly, that's how you do it, because your message stays up. You see how Todd's 50 piece is still up on the chat? Jacob said he's getting liquidity. Beats for shows. Damn, bro's cold. Bro, I'm only mean to the people that are mean to me. I try to be nice to people, dog. I don't want to come online and beef on the internet. That shit's weird. And second of all, like, if you're gonna beef with me, at least show your face in the picture, bro. These mofos be scared hiding behind computer screens. I don't want to fight with these people. I could care less about these people, dude. I'm fucking DataZero. Who are they? How many followers do they got? I don't even know who they are. Yo, check out this double bottom here on AMC. So AMC should push back up towards, and I want you guys to notice something here. AMC is going to start pushing back towards 405. If we break 405, we're going to start heading towards 409. On top of all of that, GameStop is getting a bounce. So GameStop getting a bounce at the same time AMC's coming up. Not good for the short sellers. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin up officially 3% on the day, hitting 102.5. 102.5, 102K, 500. SPY pushing up for a new high, guys. Once SPY hits the max price target that I gave you in the Discord, I would take profit, not financial advice. I gave you guys a max price target in the Discord, but the play in the Discord's already printed, guys. The Discord pays for itself. And then I'll probably put out more plays for the week since the play already played out. But if you want to get in the Discord and you want to get these exclusive buy and sell signals, these exclusive technicals, and the Discord will be going up to 150 this summer, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment is made via PayPal or a Cash App. That was diabolically cooked by DZ. Bro, I'm trying to tell these dudes, bro, stop messing with me, bro, because I'll make you look stupid in front of all these people. There's 197 people watching. If you want to look like an idiot in front of them, that's fine. But I've been undefeated. Every time some troll comes up here saying some dumb shit, bro, they get slayed. Every single time. And then everybody in the chat ends up laughing at him. I don't know why they keep subjecting themselves to this type of punishment. That's why I don't block them. It's too much entertainment. It actually makes me laugh at this point because, like, my life is so good. I'm so happy. I have the best community. I got family that cares about me. I got friends. I got the other stuff that doesn't really matter, the material stuff. There's nothing these people could say to me that bothers me. And I honestly would like to be more nice to them because I know exactly why they're acting that way, because I used to be mean and nasty to everyone on the internet too, and that's because I was poor and miserable. It was like 2019 and I was losing everything and I was like broke and miserable. And I remember I would go online and just be a hater to everyone. So I know that's why they do that. It's because they're miserable. So actually, God bless your soul, Pikachu. I pray for you, dude. I pray for all my haters. Honestly, if you guys would just stop hating and just start watching and paying attention, you might actually make some bread. Not financial advice, of course. GameStop getting a nasty bounce out of the falling wedge as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry. GameStop has a gap fill at the upside at 32.30, starting at 32.21. GameStop will recover. SPY approaching max price target. I would not push any higher on the price target for SPY. SPY starting to lose momentum. You see how MACD's fading? In fact, the only reason SPY's even being held up this long is because of plunge protection team. So SPY's getting ready to top out. That's why taking profit on calls earlier is better. Right now, SPY's literally just running out theta. It's like just decaying your options and taking away value, which you could have cashed in. Who's Pikachu, bro? Oh, man, you don't want to know. Been watching for months. Keep up the upstanding work with the streams. For the apes still in the game. Well, I know that. Well, hey, I need to know something. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold AMC or GameStop or both. I need to know how many AMC and GameStop holders we have in the chat. So type a 1 in the chat if you hold AMC or GameStop. All right, we got Bob, Joshua, Steve, Duty, Jacob, Ape, Fire, Dre, Danny, David, Ghost, Mike, Ron, Kai, AMC, or Glenn, EBIV, Army bro. Alright, so we still have a ton of holders. I guess the next thing I would want to know is, are you diversified? Do you only hold AMC and GME, or do you hold both? Like, do you hold AMC and GME and Bitcoin, or do you only hold AMC and GME? I still hold my AMC, I still hold my GME, and I'm thinking about... Well, no, I'm not thinking about anything, but I'm diversified as well. I hold AMC, GME, SQQQ. Those are the only stocks I hold, and then I hold crypto. As of right now, that's all I'm holding. Bro said I'm a public figure. Does that mean I'm famous? I only have 15,000 subscribers, bro. I wouldn't necessarily consider that a public figure. Maybe when I get more subscribers. I don't think I'm a public figure, dog. We got 192 people in the building right now. We need 2 more likes to hit 100 likes. 2 more likes to hit 100 likes. And we have a ton of AMC and GME holders. First of all, the best thing you can do is hold both. I want you guys to know that right now, off the bat. Second of all, the best thing you can do is diversify. GameStop getting a nasty bounce to the upside. If you want GameStop to bounce higher, you need to drop those rockets in the chat. If you want GameStop to bounce higher, you need to drop those rockets in the chat. GameStop bouncing out of the falling wedge as expected. SPY at 599.51. AMC at 402. We need to see AMC above 403. That's our resistance, 403. And then we have resistance at 405. If we break 405, though, we can head towards the magic number of 409. And that means we officially recovered on AMC, breaking out of the falling wedge. Alright guys, stay tuned. It will be camera time soon. GameStop getting a vicious bounce. We need to see those rockets in the chat right now. I need to see rockets in the fucking chat right fucking now. I wonder what age the average Fortnite player is, because I want to know the average age of player. Because I'm very mean sometimes. I'm very aggressive on that game. I don't want to make kids cry. Sometimes when they're dropping down out of the sky, I follow them and they're trying to run away, but I'm following them with the sword. And then as soon as they land, I slash them up. That would make me so mad. Some guy following me around, but I wouldn't allow that to happen to me. I'd learn to land on the high ground. Yo, add me on Fortnite and Call of Duty, y'all. I still play Call of Duty DMZ, though, so everybody keeps trying to get me to buy the new Call of Duty. They did say that they got a new anti-cheat, so I might give it a chance. But they said Ricochet 3.0 is actually pretty good. I have to confirm. If true, If Call of Duty fix this anti-cheat, I will gladly buy Black Ops 6 or whatever the heck is it called. I'm 36-year-old and I play Fortnite with my 7-year-old son. Okay, that's like almost the same age as me and my son. And we do the same thing. I actually started playing because of him. I never would have played that game. For sure. Can I get a witness? Oh no, what is this email? I always get scared to look at my business emails. Okay. No, I don't want help getting boosted with viewers. If you could help me boost viewers, then it's probably bots. I don't want it. Please, stop. I don't want bots. I want actual people. I spank my kid on Madden to teach him a lesson. Dude, I think every dad has done that to their child. Is put a whooping on them in on a video game. Like an unnecessarily brutal whooping. Because I remember getting smacked on and now I'm doing the same. Like, I'm just unnecessarily brutal now. Here, you guys can add me on the Fortnite at... It's, I'm Anon. Anon5582. I should have made it Datazero, but... Maybe you can change your name, and if I can, I will. I didn't think I was going to be sticking with Fortnite, so... We need one more like for 100 likes. One more like for 100 likes, y'all. Bro, we're over here having a great... I'm old. Don't rub it in, dude. Damn. I know I'm getting up there. People look at my face and they be thinking I'm like 18 to 20, and I don't even know how, because I have gray hairs on my beard, so I don't know how. I still get carded, and I don't understand why that happens. Look at my beard. I have grays. I have a full beard, first of all, ma'am. You shouldn't even be carding me in the first place. What 20-year-old is bald? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop carding me. Alright, we just blasted past 100 likes. We're at 105. Thank you guys for being here, guys and girls. We're having a great time. Haters try to come in and ruin it, but they cannot, because we're on top. We have fun, get money, have fun. We do this on a daily fucking basis, and we will never be stopped. They did try to kick me off the internet, though. I don't know if you guys remember when I had like 1,000 to 5,000 subscribers. They really, really, really did try to make me quit. Remember those? There was like 5 people and Moran's Rants all trying to come down on me hard. They were like, you'll never make it. Your YouTube channel will never grow. You might as well quit. Reading the charts is fake. Remember... If any of my longtime followers will remember that. And Moran's Rants used to come in the chat all the time. Let's see how many followers Moran's Rants has now. Yes, I know. Free promo. I don't care. But he used to come on my chat and literally tell me I would never make it. How do you spell his name? I forget. Moran's. 6,700 followers. Let's see how many followers DataZero has. $15,299. We're literally about to break the goal of 15,300. Thank you, by the way, for the new subscribers. I really appreciate that. Getting close to our goal, man, of 15,300 subscribers. That was the goal we had earlier this morning. We need one more subscriber to break that goal. Ladies and gentlemen, love always beats hate. He is a channel of hate. We are a channel of love. And that's why we surpassed him. I think we surpassed the other guy too. What was the other guy that kept making fun of me? I debated Morant's Rants live. What was his name? Ants or something? And that guy only has 10,000 followers. So I surpassed both of them. Yeah, I'm just going to let the numbers speak for themselves from now on. Duty Call says, I hate Morant's. Lindsay said, I love getting carded. Such a compliment. I don't know. Maybe I just have a thing against authority. I just don't like being carded. I kind of do have a thing against authority, to be honest. Especially since I became my own boss. I really don't like being told what to do at all. I mean, I can't even front. Especially since becoming my own boss. Because, like, now I'm like, everything's on my time and nobody's telling me what to fucking do. Spy's topping out right around the ranges that I said. Spy following white dotted line prediction. AMC following white dotted line prediction. AMC with the double bottom. And then GameStop also breaking out of the following wedge. Following white dotted line prediction as well. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. This is a very good day. We made money. We had fun. We did what we normally do. Okay, bro. So his TA is superior than mine, but yet he has less followers. Doesn't make much sense. You make no sense, bro. Do you understand that numbers are literally the measuring stick, bro? So let's just go ahead and time you out. You were doing so good too, man. I thought your attitude was changing, Marcus. I guess once a lame, always a lame. Black Boy said, Marcus, why everything comes out of your mouth so negative if you're here? Bro, I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for over a year. He watches the channel every single day. He tells me I don't know what I'm talking about. Yet he watches the channel every single day. All day, bro. It's very strange. But guess what? I don't really care because I get paid regardless. So if he wants to watch all day, man, let him watch. Bro said I'm just checking to make sure I'm not subscribed to Moran's Rants. Take his view. That's right, buddy. You already know, Todd, the old school approach, man. I just take their view, bro. Worst case scenario, if they get too annoying, I mute them for 24 hours. And then that way I don't have to hear them talk or see them talk. And then just take the view. I'm tired of people trying to be a buzzkill, though, man. Like, we just be here vibing, chilling, doing our own thing. And then mofos want to come up in here and, like, try to ruin our day. It doesn't even make any sense. I just seen a bunch of gap fills on a stock. Oh, this is SQQQ. So SQQQ is going to have a bunch of gap fills to the upside. Oh, now Marcus is messaging me on Instagram. You see the stuff I have to deal with? So I timed him out for 24 hours. Now he's messaging me on Instagram. Marcus, I'm telling you right now, I'm scrolling down on my thing and I'm hitting delete. I'm not even looking at what you said. Just so you know in advance. Okay, so that gap was there for SPY. Danny was asking about that earlier. Okay, so that gap was there for SPY. And this is the gap that should probably get filled, and then we'll start to pull back. All right, it's about 12 o'clock. Time for our supporter shout out. Everybody who's shown support so far for today. It's about that time to recognize you for your greatness. So let's go ahead and see everybody who did gifteds and super chats. And yo, guys, I want to thank you guys also for this. I forgot to mention earlier. Nah, Justin Trudeau quit. That would be crazy. SPY tracking perfectly, by the way. SPY tracking perfectly. You could see SPY try to push up for this gap fill at 600 to 637, but that could be it after that. But I want to thank you guys for this, and I'm going to show you right now. 1 second, I do apologize. And then I'm going to shout out everybody who gave support today. You guys know I normally do that once or twice a day. Ice Spice got booed off stage. Who would imagine that? I noticed that the haters will all try to pile up in one day. Like, they all come out of the woodwork in one day. Like, one day. So, guys, I want to thank you guys because we're very close to being all-time highs members. We have 738 members right now. The highest we've ever been is 780 members. So, we are very, very close to being at all-time highs for members, and I can't thank you guys enough for that, man. It's actually a crazy number. 735 members is where we're at right now, or 738. to get to all-time highs, we would have to break 780. But even just being close to it, thank you guys so much. You guys normally see we're around like 300 to 400 members. We're at 700 right now, guys. Thank you so much for everything and all your support. We wouldn't be here without y'all. GameStop pushing up out of that falling wedge as expected. GameStop pushing up out of the falling wedge as expected. I told you guys GameStop, if it came down to that 3083, or what level exactly was 3089. I told you guys if we came down to 3089, GameStop would get a nice bounce. This is exactly what you're seeing. It's actually forming an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. GameStop about to get a nice bounce back to the upside. This is definitely an inverse head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your second shoulder forming. If GameStop can break over 31.22, you're going to see a pop to the upside towards like 31.50, and that's going to complete your head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders, I do apologize. SPY is losing momentum right around the spot where I said it would. I gave the perfect sell target inside of the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and give it out now since it's a little bit late. And everybody in the Discord could utilize it. But the sell target was 599 to 600. Look where SPY's topping out at. Right in between those levels, baby. Like and subscribe and join the Discord for very accurate technical analysis. Buy and sell signals. We absolutely printed on SPY calls this morning. We're already made our money. If you want to make your money fast, if you want to get this bread, hit me up on my email. It's only $100 right now. It will be going up to $150 this summer. Hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5. I will give you guys the email right now if you guys want to see that. But yeah, we're going to be going up to about $150 this summer. Right now, it is only $100. So if you do want to get into that, hit me up. Hit me up on my email. We have 111. I will give you guys the email right now if you guys want to see that. Views, yeah, 175 people in the building right now. Yo, Todd, you're an absolute legend for dropping that 50 piece, dude. You've been showing a lot of love, bro, man. I really appreciate you. You know the bull was mad as hell when he seen you drop that 50 piece. He said, I was just trying to troll, and now this guy dropped in a 50 piece. That's what a real baller does. So ISM came out bad. But job openings came out good. So that's why we kind of have this mixed bag today. We have FOMC on Wednesday. Oh wait, no, this is for Monday. This is not ISM comes out. ISM and Jolts drops Monday. I don't know why someone said that was today. I'm sorry, guys. ISM and Jolts drops tomorrow. Why is it saying I'm not having a smooth internet right now? I have full bars. Why is it saying my internet's not... I have full bars, dude. How can I have full bars and not have a clean connection? That doesn't even make any sense. Dude, the trolls always fail, bro. Spy tracking perfectly with the white dotted line prediction right now. Spy tracking 100% perfectly. GameStop getting that bounce off of 30.89 as expected. AMC holding 402. AMC green on the day. We want to see AMC above 405, honestly, guys. That's where we really want to see AMI, above 405. USA gonna buy Canada and Mexico? Why do you say that? What makes you say the USA is gonna buy Canada and Mexico? This has got to be something on YouTube's end, because I just ran a speed test. My internet's fine. Yeah, this is plenty of speed, bro. I'm almost pulling 100. There's no way that I don't have a clean internet connection right now, bro. I almost pulled 100 megabytes per second, and that's pretty damn good. It's nothing like I pull at home, pulling half a gig or a gig, but I'm gonna try closing a couple tabs for now. We would have the highest GDP ever if we bought Canada and Mexico. Okay, now we're back to excellent connection. Let's go, baby. Make sure you guys refresh your streams, guys and girls, ladies and gents, just because I'm not on my regular connection, so it's a little bit slow. We got 500 views on the live stream yesterday and 1,000 views on the video. 1,100 views. Yeah, 1,100 views on the video. I feel like ADA is gonna explode, dude. What up, Shifty Bites? Yeah, Spy dumping. I told you guys, Spy topped out right where I said it would, and it's following my prediction perfectly. Look at the white dotted line, baby. We print every day on Spy, dude. Join the Discord if you want to make money. Ethereum at 3.7. Cardano ADA at $1.10. Ethereum at 3,700. Bitcoin at 102,000. So Bitcoin officially back to 100K. SPY tracking perfectly. GameStop getting that bounce off of 30.89 as expected. GameStop bouncing back to the upside. GameStop actually should start ripping to the upside here soon. What I'm hoping is we get about, all we need to do is break 31.89 on GameStop. AMC pushing back for 403. If we can get back above 405, AMC is going to be back in a really good spot. Guys, please check out Shifty Bytes channel if you don't mind. Check out Shifty Bytes channel. He has his own channel. He talks about stocks, cryptos, news, information like that. Check out his channel if you don't mind. It's time to get the bag. Yeah. You know what it is. Yeah. You really know what it is. Stay on my grind forever. I've been like, stay on my grind forever. Listen to the haters never. Getting the paper chaser, stacking sweat tall like a skyscraper. You know what it is, serve him like a waiter. Whip all black, something like Darth Vader. If they talking shit, then I hit him with the lightsaber. You know what it is, hit him with the lightsaber. Stack the paper tall like a skyscraper. Then I serve him up like a waiter. DZ fam, yeah, we all about this paper. Stack it tall like a book. Notice how when SPY starts topping out, the meme stocks start to come back. GameStop getting a push above critical resistance of 31.22. GameStop pushing up, breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. Let's go. I want to see these rockets in the chat. I'm going to see rockets in the chat right now. Have fun. I need one more subscriber to get 300, bro. Please. Where's our one more subscriber? We're at 15,299. I need one more subscriber to get to 15,300. Dude, SPY tracking too perfectly right now. Locked in over 3,000% gains. Hell yeah, bro. Good job, dude. My bro's locking in 300% gains is a fucking legend. That's my dog. He just made 300% gains. He told the haters stay out of his lane. When I leave, this place, it's a mystery. Money on me. Block them like an antihistamine. Living something like a dream. Life ain't like nothing. I just keep on stunting. Balling like it's nothing. Good, but I'm puffing. Yo, SPY, thank you for the thank you for the two-piece Danny Lamb. Putting us up there in the super chats, brother. Thank you. Danny dropping another two-piece. Shout out to Danny. Shout out Todd. Shout out Steve Slots, member for 6 months. I hold 1 whole Bitcoin, 100 Solana, and 10,000 XRP. He has himself an amazing crypto portfolio. I would love to have that. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Todd for the 50 piece. Absolute legend, bro. And actually, I really do appreciate it, Todd, because I was joking that it was an emergency and we needed super chats. But we did have to extend our hotel and rental for a couple days. So I actually do really appreciate that because we did get snowed in. And then shout out Ruben and Danny and Fern. Thank you guys so much for the support. We wouldn't be here without you guys. And then those are all the supporters we have for today, man. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out Junior. Shout out Squishy Digits. Shout out Ape in the building. Jaw Webb, Shifty Bites, DH. Guys, drop some hype in the chat for everybody who showed love today. And then I think the gap will get possibly left unfilled today. We might come fill it later, brother. But I told you guys SPY's gonna top out, and I said this in the Discord. SPY's gonna top out at 599, 600, and you can see SPY topped out at 599.70. And it looks like SPY is gonna follow my prediction to the downside, unfortunately. So I would definitely be taking profits on calls, not financial advice. Maybe looking into puts. You could easily have played a 599.50 put and bid in the money by now. If I were playing puts, my sell target would be 598.50. We're probably going as low as that, or if I had a second target, I would have to say my second target would be right here. If I did have a second sell target, so that's going to be 598.09. And those would be the two targets I'd be looking for. But mostly, me personally, I'd be done for the day because I would be inside of DataZero's Discord, and I would have just played the play that I gave inside of DataZero's Discord and just be done for the day. One trade a day keeps the doctor away. One trade away keeps the broke away. You know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta force it. You know what I mean? Because once you start forcing and chasing trades, that's when you end up getting wrecked, man. You really do. So I try to do 1 or 2 trades a day, and then just, keep it moving. I appreciate everybody watching right now. We got 187 people in the building right now. 187 people in the building. Hold on. Are you a bot? You're a bot, dude. You're talking about X414M token? That's a bot. Dude, we have a bot. We have a bot somehow inside of the chat. Dude, how do these bots even get in the chat, bro? I have subscriber mode only on. Yeah, GameStop's getting ready to make a nasty move to the upside, I'm telling you. If I had TradingView, I guarantee you there's buy orders sitting down there where GameStop bounced at. GameStop's getting ready to make a nasty move to the upside. AMC green on the day right now. GameStop's about to go straight to 31.89 and past it. Guys, if you want to help out the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 15,300. We have done it. We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. 15,300 subscribers. We just keep growing. And we're growing fast. Never seen nothing like it. We have 199 people in the building right now, about to pass 200, 124 likes. Already 1,200 views, man. Thank you guys for everything. You guys have been amazing. Let's go. The best part is this time. Ladies and gentlemen, life is good. And honestly, life wouldn't be this good if it wasn't for all of you. So thank you so much for being here, man. You guys are everything to me. DataZero family. GameStop and SPY and AMC pushing up. AMC is actually about to break 405. This is getting crazy. As SPY goes down, notice how the meme stocks go up. SPY tracking perfectly. Tracking. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for the best technical analysis. You will not find technicals like this anywhere else. I literally called the exact top on SPY. And we played SPY calls in the Discord. The official play played out. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Price will be going up to $150. It is right now $100 to get in. If you guys didn't see my video yesterday about AMC, you really do need to watch it. I talk about the vote. I talk about the dilution. So definitely check out that video if you didn't. Also, channel members, guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but you guys are on the home screen of the channel. It says thank you to my channel members, and then it rotates around for the channel members. So some of you guys do get put on the home screen for being a member. Right here's the home screen. And I also changed this to the home of the DataZero family. We get money, have fun. Have fun, get money. But you guys can see right here. Right there's Benjamin. Right here's Ape801. And I think that's Danny right there. And that might be Ghost. I can't see the picture clearly. That might be Ghost. But I can tell a lot of you guys is just from your picture, which is crazy. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. GameStop's definitely coming back. Oh, we got Bano and Zelly in the chat. Bano and Zelly in the chat. B and Z in the chat. And Danielle Sanders in the chat. Danielle actually said, Data, give me a shout out. Okay, ladies, if you want a shout out, you have to put a heart. You have to say, Data, heart, give me a shout out. And that way I can see it a lot more clearly. That's for ladies only. Spy tracking perfectly. GameStop holding this overall uptrend. GameStop looking good. AMC possibly about to break over 405. If we do, we could start heading towards 409. Spy tracking perfectly, topping out exactly as expected. Didn't someone mark it? I think it was Marcus. He said, Spy's not my ticker. Oh my god, it follows my predictions perfectly. Spy's my bitch. Oh man, dude, some of these comments people say are so funny. Hello, Benjamin. Alright, so Danielle, you got your shout out. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the chat. Zelly in the building. B and Z popping. Got the ladies in the chat. Love to see it. Got the lovely ladies in the chat. Got B and Z. DH in the building. Benjamin in the building. Hitman in the building. Beast in the building. What does propaganda mean? You don't know what propaganda means? Hi, brother. How are you? Happy New Year. 7-Eleven. Danielle says, yay. She got her shout out. I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm going to just be honest with you guys. When I'm in a live stream and the YouTuber says my name, it gives me like a little endorphin hit. And like it feels good. I'm sure it's very similar for you guys as well. Spy tracking way too good right now. I don't know, guys. Spy's just tracking immaculately well, dog. So I don't know what to tell you guys. Spy went exactly to my price target and topped out. I don't know. Am I just that good? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I mean, look. It's literally following the white dotted line. What's happening? All I know is if you took profits where I said, you made money. You could have also played puts. I guess you could, even if you're smart enough and you're in the Discord, you could ride it up and then sell, and then right where my price target is, buy a put and then play the downside too, if you're smart enough. I would only suggest doing that if you're an experienced trader. GameStop quickly Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop quickly approaching back towards 31.50. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge, bouncing perfectly off of 30.89 as expected. And if AMC can break over 405, we are going to be looking good. Bano dropping hearts in the chat. Love to see it. Dude, you're not a damn celebrity. You're just DataZero. Okay. I don't know what prompted you to say that, but thank you. Someone called me a public figure, and I literally said I don't think that's the case, but okay. I hate when people get mad at me because other people look at me differently. Like, what? Other people call me a public figure. Other people call me a celebrity or whatever the case may be. And then other people get mad at me. And I literally told dude, I don't think it's that serious. I only have 15,000 subscribers. But hey, whatever. I think you're just probably jealous the way you're talking, brother. Why don't you slow down there with the attitude, bro? We're trying to have a good day today. Damn, my mods were all over him like right on rice. Who deleted that guy? Because I could barely see the comment before it got deleted. I have the best moderators. We're in a private club. Yes, I know. You gotta walk the YouTube plank. You got a YouTube plaque? No, I don't. If I get one, am I official then? I'm on my way to 50,000 subscribers. Whoa! We just got a gifted from Benjamin. We just got a gifted from Benjamin. One gifted from Benjamin. B Dizzle was gifted. Good job, Black Boy. You're doing a great job as a moderator. One of the best decisions ever to make you a mod. Someone said 15,000 subscribers is official. It must suck to be a hater, just saying. Yeah, I know. Why can't you just be friends with all of us like we are? We're all friends. We're all having fun. We're all happy. We're all making money. I don't get it, dude. Just have fun and make money with us and hang out. Why do the opposite and be weird? Spy tracking 100,000% perfectly, dude. I couldn't have made spy track any more perfect. In fact, some people probably wouldn't even be able to believe that I predict price this well if they didn't see it live. Hype in the chat. Love to see it. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Benjamin, I thank you for our first membership of the day, brother. Thank you. I love to see new members. Bro just came at my neck for no reason. He said, "You're not a celebrity." I don't even know what I said. I think I was just talking about stocks. Whoa! Benjamin just came in hot with another gifted. So Mary was just gifted another membership. So that's going to put us at 2 brand new members for today. And I want to thank you guys because we're actually close to all-time high members. We're at 738 members. All-time high is 780. So we're getting very close to record numbers of memberships. Just remember, guys, I'm not a celebrity. I'm just What is this? Welcome to the fam, baby. We got 181 in the building right now. We're chilling. Ooh, SPY finally trying to get a little bit of a bounce. It came basically down right to right where the right dotted line is. So maybe SPY might get a little bounce here. SPY does have support at 598.09. GameStop is getting the most vicious bounce right now. And I told y'all if we came down to 30.89, we would get a nice bounce because RSI got too oversold. GameStop's getting a vicious bounce back to the upside. GameStop's going to be back at 31.50 in no time. Notice how SPY goes down, GameStop goes up. Looking into cleaning coal tickers. Danielle, you should look into crypto. And where have you been, Danielle? You used to come on the chat all the time. I hate when people leave and then come back 3 years later. I always wonder where you've been. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. We actually just managed to break 15,300 subscribers, so I really appreciate that. Helping us reach our goal. We wouldn't be here without you guys. Actually, we're at 15,301 subscribers. By school, I assume you mean college. Unless you're one of the few people that are, because we do have, somebody has put their age as age 13 and they watch my channel. Because it does say we have 13 to 17 year olds that watch this channel. I'm telling you right now, if you're 13 to 17 and you watch this channel and you stick with this stuff, by the time you're 30, you're going to be rich as hell. So if there's any young bulls watching, 13, 17, 24, 27, if you're younger, anything younger than that, 25, 27, anything, if you just stick with this 5-10 years, you'll be up. The sooner you can start doing stocks and crypto, learning about finance and stuff like that, the better. And if you have an interest in this at the age of 13 to 17, you're going to be like, you're going to be well off. You're just going to be well off. There's just no way you can't be. GameStop quickly approaching 31.50, y'all. Can we get some fucking rockets in the chat? Can we get the rockets in the chat? I'm about to put the party music on. Rockets in the chat right now. You're not a celebrity. You only have 15,000 followers. You're just a normal person with 15,000 followers. Remember that. How about older? Well, if you're older, if you're 35 to 40, if you're 30 to 40, you better already know about this stuff and or be learning about this stuff, because if you're not learning this stuff by the ages of 30 and 40, you're screwed. if you're 50, 60, 70, hopefully you have yourself some money saved up by then and you're able to make some nice flips. But you want to know this stuff in your older ages too, because then you really can't work. When you're 60, 70, 80 years old, you can't work. But if you're smart and start investing in your 30s and your 40s, by the time you are 60, 70, 80, you should have enough assets saved up that you can live off of that alone. Like if you just put your money in SPY, or just put your money in some type of crypto that can do staking like ADA, Polygon, Cardano, Atom, any coin that can be staked. I think there's an Ethereum that can be staked, and then just collect staking dividends off of that. You'll make money. So for example, right now Atom's giving out 12% APY. So if you have $1 million to put in, at the end of the year, you'll made $120,000 off of doing absolutely nothing. Now you will pay taxes on that, but still you're making $120,000 for doing absolutely nothing, and you're going to make that every single year. Your goal is just to save up $1 million before you become 60, 70, 80. Then you put that in a fund. Like for an example, I said the coin Atom is giving you, and let me just make sure, I think Atom's actually giving you more than that. Shifty Bites, that's why we love you, brother. And thank you, Ruben, for the two double fives. Okay, Shifty just dropped the 5 just because. Gotta love it. Actually, Atom's giving you 13.8%. So you actually make closer to 138,000 a year. After taxes, it'd probably be 100,000 a year that you're taking home doing absolutely nothing. Definitely worth it. And then Ruben wants to know downside targets for SPY, and Shifty Bites just dropped the 5 just because. Thank you, brother. Because we wouldn't be here without you guys giving out the super chat, so I really appreciate it. You should add some teaching courses to the Discord for a small amount so we can learn more. Unfortunately, the teaching Discord is going to be a separate thing, which I'm doing this year. I'm releasing a class this year. You guys keep asking about it. You guys have been asking about it for years. I'm releasing the class this year for probably about $150 to $250, somewhere around that range. It's going to have about 10 lessons. They're going to at least be a couple hours each. And I'm going to break down what I'm looking at when I do the technical analysis, what I'm looking at to set up my trades, how I set up my trades, what I'm looking at as a trader and technical analyst. And by the end of the course, you should be, I'm not going to say a Datazero, but if you get the course and practice, you should be able to not only set up your own trades, but become a profitable trader by the end of the course. Obviously, no guarantees. But unfortunately, it's going to be separate. I do apologize. And it is going to be kind of pricey, around $150 to $250. I know people that charge a lot more, $500 to $1,000. I'm not charging that much. I want you to be able to buy the course and make your money back. You should be able to make your money back off 1 or 2 trades off of that. And the course is going to be very, very thorough. I'm not putting out no trash, because that's my biggest fear, of putting out some trash-ass product. I cannot do that. I cannot have people make fun, buy my course, and then end up on some shit where CoffeeZilla's roasting me because my course is some basic knowledge. No. I'm going to make a course that's showing you guys my exact thought process of why I think and do what I do. And I'm even thinking about taking clips of the live stream and showing you and breaking it down why I said that and why I thought that. SPY, guys, and then by the end of the course, you should be able to do shit like this. You should be able to draw white dotted lines like this, and the price follows it exactly like you see here on your screen live. By the end of the course, you should be able to draw your own white dotted lines. If that's not worth $500 to be able to predict price this well, I don't know what is. So the course is most likely going to be at least $250. But yes, guys, the course is going to be about $250, and it's going to be coming out this year. Should be by this summer, I'll have the product ready. I actually have one course ready already, but it's recorded on the old microphone and old computer. So I'm going to redo the whole thing, and I'm going to add some better stuff to it. But it's going to be at least 10 lessons. And it's going to make you into a fire technical analyst and trader. But you can see SPY is dumping to the downside as expected, following my prediction perfectly. GameStop. Wow. GameStop in a very nasty uptrend right now after breaking out of the falling wedge. All right, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop quickly approaching that 30. Okay, we just hit 31.50 as expected. I told you guys GameStop was actually about to launch, and this is what we're seeing right now. I told you. Rewind the stream. I literally said GameStop's about to launch. Somebody said IV and GameStop is rising, and I said, listen, I can see it right now with the technical setup, and you just gave me that additional information. And that's why I love looking at the chat, especially when there's smart people in the chat giving out great information. The IV's rising because the options chain, bro. Look at GameStop's options chain. It's stupid stacked with call options. I'm telling you, bro, this week is going to be insane, and next week. Look how much open interest, bro. We're over at 180 million now. Oh, my God, bro. GameStop is about to rocket, bro. That's why they're getting up all those shares, because they're scared as hell. And look, they dumped a lot of them. 900,000 shares left on GameStop. 3.8 million left to dump on AMC. GameStop is rocketing. It's at 31.56. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY dumping. AMC at 403. We need to see AMC above 405. If we do, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. If AMC can break hold 405. If GameStop breaks and holds 31.89 today, it's going to blast off. But I have a feeling GameStop's about to make a nasty pump either today or tomorrow. I'm going to see rockets in the chat. 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 We already hit the downside target for SPY. My bad, bro. We've already hit it, dude. RSI is oversold. This is it. My bad. I forgot to tell you. But yeah, dude, it was right here on the dotted line, brother. I literally said we have support at 598.21 or whatever. And I had the white dotted line on there. Yeah, RSI is getting oversold for SPY right now, so SPY is probably going to get a bounce. This would have been the downside target where the dotted line ended here. And notice how price is tracking too perfectly, so you know SPY is about to bounce right here. GameStop's ripping, y'all. GameStop's ripping. My bad, dude. The dotted line was there, though, in my defense. What are all these haters doing here today? What is wrong with these guys? What did that guy say? Why do they all come out at once, dude? Like, why do you guys all crawl out of the same rock at once? Oh my god, there's freaking bots in the chat now. What the hell are all these bots getting in here? I have subscribers. That means the bots are getting so sophisticated that they can subscribe to my channel. What the f is happening? YouTube, you have to do something. That means the bots are getting so sophisticated that they can subscribe to my channel now. Yo, I can't even breathe anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ruben. Spy has support at 597.33. Spy's gonna get a bounce here soon. RSI is getting very oversold. Spy definitely dumping. We have 15,301 subscribers. I don't know if one of them are the bots or not. But if you guys want to help out, man, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We're absolutely popping off. GameStop is ripping, dude. 31.50, bro. There's a very high chance that GameStop goes green on the day. Now we're at 15,302 subscribers. It might be the bots. GameStop is pumping. 31.63. Spy looking to try to get that bounce. Spy looking to try to get that bounce. I honestly want to say, I should have said it earlier because we moved up so fast. I knew it was going to be a red week, dude. I have a feeling that Spy's going to end up actually coming down for the rest of the week. Damn it. Hopefully I'm right and it goes up a little bit higher and just inches out a green week, but I have a feeling that Spy is... I think Spy's definitely going to get a bounce here, y'all, just so you know. GameStop green on the day. If GameStop breaks 31.89, it's over. And I'm telling you guys, GameStop with the call option chain is setting up for a nasty pump. Remember, everybody, I'm not a celebrity. I just have 15,000 subscribers. SPY support at 597.33. The question is, can GameStop go green on the day? Drop a rocket in the chat if you want GameStop to go green on the day. Drop a rocket in the chat if you want GameStop to go green on the day. Double bottom on Tesla now? Bro made money. I'm guessing he made money. I'm still confused by what you're saying, brother, but thank you. Thank you for the 2-piece. Hopefully you made bread. White dotted lines are OP. That's all I know. That's all I know, sir. You better be careful on that Tesla shit. I can't be moving around too much, bro. You see how sucky this computer is. Every time I try to move around, just crazy shit happens. Next thing you know, the whole stream's messed up. Okay, so guys, we want AMC over 405. We want GameStop over 3189. Alright, yeah, see, too much is happening. I need to just stay on AMC SPY and... Yeah, see, too much is happening. We need to just stay on AMC and SPY and the occasional oddball. Tesla looks like it's trying to form a bottom, but you need to make sure our MACD goes green on the 10-minute and the 15-minute, and I don't see that. So look for green MACD on 10-minute and 15-minute. AMC looks like it's pushing up. You have this overall uptrend, and there's a very, very good chance that AMC breaks over 405 today. Notice how when SPY goes down, the memes go up. SPY's like, help me. I'm dying. RSI getting way oversold on SPY. SPY looking to try to get a bounce off this 597.33 support and resistance. If SPY breaks back above 598.09, it's going to start recovering. So just be aware of that. Thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2 pieces. Thank you guys. You guys are the best, man. Apes are strong together, baby. Ruben's with the 2-piecers. You can't buy at the negative? I don't even know what that means, brother. I do not know what that means. For Tesla, make sure you get green MACD 10-minute and 15-minute, and then it looks like it is forming a bottom off that. I think it was like 406. Yes, hype in the chat for Ruben right now. Hype in the chat for Ruben, please. No, Tesla, I can't go back to the chart, y'all. I told you guys, I gave you the level this morning. If Tesla holds it, it's going to be fine. I think it was like 402 or something like that. It's a yellow line I drew on my screen. I'm not. As long as Tesla stays above 403.46, it is not going to crash. If Tesla loses 406 or 403.46, then it will crash. Tesla looks like it's forming a bottom off of 406, but you need green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. If you do not get the green MACD on the 10-minute time frame, this could actually be a bear flag and you see a drop down. Now, I need every person to drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop because we want to see GameStop go back towards 31.89. That's the key level that we need to break. I like turtles. Yee. What up, I like turtles in the building? I like turtles. We got to get you a membership. You're going to get gifted one day. I know it. I know it. Wait, why isn't your screen... Why does... Your picture should be a turtle, though, if you like turtles so much. I'm starting to think you're a liar. Bro, Spy is dying. I love to see it, too. I love to fucking see it. I called the exact top on Spy, $599.70. Well, not the exact top. I said $599 and $600. So I said between $599 and $600 it would top out, and Spy topped out at $599.70. So I guess it's not the exact top, but guys, we played calls to the upside this morning. Now you see Spy dying. If you want to get the money, man, you got to hit up the Discord, because if not, you're just going to get rinsed. Discord's $100 right now, and it will be going up to $150. So just get in before the price goes up. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Discord is where it's at, baby. All right, it's now 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we have been streaming all day long so far.
What's your favorite scary movie?
We're officially moving closer and closer to Powith Hourth. Ladies and gentlemen, hit those rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GameStop pump. Thank you guys for all the support, man. 2 brand new members, multiple super chats. Thank you guys so much. We're actually very close to 150 likes. 140 likes right now on the channel, on the stream. Bro, if you are brand new to trading, this is where you need to be. I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not even joking. Don't even take my word for it. Literally ask them for someone who's brand new to trading. This is the spot. This is the spot to learn. Bro, get into the Discord. It's a one-time payment of $100. Get in, bro. Between the Discord and the live stream, you'll be straight. You'll be making money in no time, brother. But don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. Ask them, dude.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Yeah, just hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Right now it's $100, and it will be more. Bro, listen, this is what we literally did this morning. We played SPY call options to the upside in the Discord. I told everybody to make sure they sell at $5.99, 600. Look what happened. And then I draw this white dotted line prediction that say that SPY was going to top out and pull back. Look what happened. Exactly what we called for. So the people in the Discord made money right today already. And I do that all the time. So if you want to get in, bro, it's up to you. No pressure. Just hit me up on my email, brother. It's a one-time fee of $100. It will be going up to $150 around spring or summer. So you want to get in sooner than later. We do trades on SPY, GameStop, AMC, but more than that as well. I talked about ACHR, RUM. I called out Bitcoin bull run before it happened. I called several SPY pullbacks before they happened. You can also do shares if you want. I would say if you only buy and hold AMC, definitely diversify. Dude, we made money right off the rip with the calls. Instantly, right Monday morning, fresh, like as soon as market opened. Look at Amy, dude, getting ready to push for that 405 for sure, bro. This is crazy. And then GameStop holding 3150 is awesome as well. Today's awesome, by the way. 2 brand new members. You guys went ham on the super chats. 140 likes. We're trying to get 150 likes. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. And if you hit me up while we're live, I can do everything while we're live. If you do hit my email while we're live. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 15,303 subscribers now. Bitcoin officially holding 100,000 again. Bitcoin just came down to 1016 as support. It has a lot of support there. Just bounced off of that. That's a very good sign. Bitcoin's about to make another leg up. Looks like SPY's working on that bounce. I could actually probably even draw a dotted line showing SPY coming up to about 598.09. SPY's probably going to work its way back up to about 598.09. Not financial advice. Want to see if GameStop can hold this trend line. If GameStop can hold this trend line, we could see a continuation to the upside. We want to see GameStop above 31.89. We want to see AMC above 405. Right now, we got 165 people in the building right now. Black Boy, Ruben, Aries, what up? Drop those rockets in the chat if you don't mind. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME pump. Army Bro in the building. Over 1,500 views. GameStop holding the trend line right now. Let's zoom in a little bit. GameStop holding the trend line. Drop those rockets. SPY also getting a little bit of a bounce here. Be careful. SPY's probably going to bounce back up towards 598.09. It's so hard to draw dotted lines on this computer, or they would track better. But once I get home, guys, you already know how accurate the dotted lines be. Once I get back to my home system.
Try hard, go hard.
Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for everything. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop pumping right now. GameStop pumping. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop pushing up, holding trend line right now. All right, right now we have AMC holding the line, GameStop pushing up, and SPY pushing up as well. Careful for that SPY bounce we were talking about. RSI oversold. SPY tracking with white dotted line prediction right now. Like and subscribe for the most accurate technicals. GameStop pushing to the upside as expected. GameStop holding the trend line. If GameStop can break over 31.89, we could see an explosive pump. Bitcoin moving to the upside at 102. GameStop still holding the trend line. AMC pushing up to 404, ladies and gentlemen. SPY still tracking. Can you guys believe how well this is tracking? This is why you want to like and subscribe, and this is the best place for new traders. A huge volume candle just came in for GameStop. A huge buy order volume candle. Fixing to get cold in Florida? Don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. I might not be able to stream all day tomorrow, guys. AMC and GameStop are looking really, really good here. AMC trying to push up above 405. If AMC can break and hold 405, we could head towards 409. GameStop is pushing up off of this trend line, still holding the trend line, which is crazy. And SPY is tracking, looking to try to get a bounce. consolidate, and possibly getting ready to push up towards 598.09. $73 in the Florida Keys, 78 in Palm Beach. Man, I wish I was back in Florida. DZ Spy Legend, thank you. Thank you, AMC. I appreciate you. Feel free to show support for the channel or for the stream or for DataZero by dropping a super chat. Oh, also we need 6 more likes to get 150 likes. So I would like to get 6 more likes if possible. Pikachu said unban me so I can send you 50. But I think he's too broke to actually do it. I can't even find him anymore. I don't think he's banned. I think he's lying. Because I don't think he's banned. Yeah, he's not banned. He's lying. He's trying to lie. He's not banned. He just doesn't have the 50 to send. He sent me a Cash App. He said, unban me so I can super chat you 50. Are you scared? But I don't think he has the 50. Yeah, he has multiple accounts. He's lying, bro. He's just poor. He probably just wanted me to say that online so people think that he actually has $50 that he could just super chat away as a troll, but he doesn't. So I probably fell for that one. But yeah, he has multiple accounts, so I'm sure he could figure something out if he really had $50 to super chat for as a troll, which we all know he doesn't. All right, so guys, drop rockets in the chat for AMC to break over 405. SPY slipping a little bit here. SPY slipping a little bit here, but that was to be expected. SPY could slip a little bit lower, though. AMC officially hitting 405. AMC officially hitting 405. Ladies and gentlemen, drop those rockets because AMC and GameStop could be setting up to make a move here. Yeah, it sounds like massive cap. Exactly. Dude, a huge buy order just came in for GameStop. Huge. It was a huge buy order. GameStop, we want to see break over 31.89.
Classic on the track, boy.
I do want to take this time, though, to thank everybody for your support and appreciation, man. Does cat mean they're yelling at you? No, cat means they're lying. Like, if you say, oh, somebody's capping, that means they're lying. Like, yo, stop the cap. It means, like, stop lying. GameStop is going green on the day officially. SPY is still tracking. GameStop officially going green on the day, man. GameStop looking beautiful right now. Community moderation. Congratulations on 15,000 subscribers. That's a big achievement. Community moderators. It shows me all my mods. Standard moderators, LFG, Hayes, Bobo, AK. I haven't seen AK, LFG, or I think I've seen LFG, but I haven't seen AK in a while, or Charlie Hayes, or Hayes Bobo. Approved users, hidden users. Okay. I unblocked them. I'm unblocking the Detective Pikachu. Okay, Detective Pikachu's unblocked. It says, congrats. It says, congrats on 15,000 subscribers. That's actually a huge deal. Less than 70% of people reach 15,000 subscribers that start a YouTube. And people are trying to tell me that 15K isn't a big deal. Less than 70% of people reach 15,000 subscribers that start a YouTube. Alright, Pikachu, if your bitch ass is listening, you're unblocked. Let's see if you got what it takes to send the 50 or if you're a broke boy.
Classic on the track, boy. Classic is crazy.
I gave this guy all this time and he still didn't send it. That's how you know he's broke. You're going right back on the block list, bro. I gave you 10 minutes and you still couldn't find the money, bro. I know you're asking your mom and your dad and your grandma for the money right now. You're like, this guy's being mean to me online and I have to send the 50 to prove that I'm not a broke boy. But Detective Broke Boy Chew, or whatever your name is, Detective Broke Boy, or what is it, Detective Pikachu, or Detective Broke Boy, or Defective Fuck Boy. What is your name again? I don't even know. Detective Pikachu, I think it was. Or was it Defective Fuck Boy or Detective Broke Boy? I don't even remember, dude. But, yeah. That's what I thought. Your ass is going right back on the block list. And you will forever be known as Broke Boy. Dude, he's literally on everybody's channel. I seen him on Moran's Rants channel, but he's on Moran's Rants Nuts. I seen him on Ape Father's channel, He just harasses everybody. Just came back to the stream. My man crashed it out. Hey, nah, I'm not crashing. I'm chilling, brother. Nah, this dude tried to message me and say, "Oh, I'm not poor. I could send $50 trolling you." And he sent $1 to my Cash App saying that. Because he's so desperate for attention. I guess his mom doesn't love him or his dad. Someone along the line, someone doesn't love him. Because he is truly desperate for attention. Are you talking about shorting SPY while RSI is oversold? Because that is a very dangerous move, brother. Very dangerous move. Just because we didn't get the bounce right there doesn't mean it's time to... Bro, if you're talking about shorting while RSI is like this, you're tripping. SPY's about to get a bounce any minute, bro. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, bro. Detective Pikachu. Defective broke boy. Yeah, no, I wouldn't short SPY right now, to be honest with you guys. That's just my personal opinion. You guys can obviously do what you want, you know. Everyone's their own man, own woman. GameStop did break the trend line, so we could see a little bit of pullback here for GameStop. That's it. I'm crashing out. I don't know if the haters could ever get me to crash out because my life is too good, and it's going too good. It's getting better and better and better. The last thing that I wanted is falling into place. Like, I've already gained the other things that I wanted. I just need to work on gaining more. But the one thing that I was missing is about to not be missing. Damn, I really should have called for a red week on SPY. I knew it in my heart, bro. I feel like SPY's gonna dump all week, dude. I freaking knew it. Remember, guys, yesterday on the live stream, I kept saying, I know I'm gonna regret saying green week. It's only it's only Monday, and yeah, it's gonna be... I think my green week prediction on SPY is going to get slaughtered. We have 3 red candles here on the weekly time frame that are red. I knew it, dude. What I should have said, I thought the pop to the upside would go slower, though. I thought it would take like a day or two for it to go up. But it literally took one day for it to go up and then come down. Now this gap fill. SPY might make a little bit higher, but dude, we're still very bearish. It's going to be a red week. It's going to be a red week. We still have a long week ahead of us, so, but I'm going to try to explain this to you guys. So I knew for a fact SPY would come up to like I said in yesterday's video, like 600, 602. I knew for a fact. We basically went to 600, we went to 599.70. What I think is going to happen is SPY might pull back here, and it might come down and fill the gap, the lower gap. So what we might see on SPY is something like this. And it might be able to save me and lock in that green week and be exactly what I said and be a small green week. But I think SPY is going to actually come down, fill this gap, come up, and then come down. And that should be able to let me squeeze out a green week as predicted, and then next week should be red. If I'm 100% correct. We have about an hour till power hour. An hour till power hour. AMC at 402. GameStop 31.59. SPY 595.40. And I'm telling you right now, SPY is losing major support and resistance right now. SPY losing 595.40 is huge. That's why I think we're going to come down and fill this gap on the low end. This gap down here at like 593.81. It could take till tomorrow or to between the day. And then I think once we fill the gap, we should get a bounce, continue up, and then pull back, creating an overall green week, but it's going to be a small green week with a candle sort of like this candle right here, like a small wick up, a small wick down, and a square body. But it's going to be green. So if I had to pick a candle out, it's going to look something like this on the weekly candle, like this candle right here. It's going to be a green week with a small wick up, a small wick down, and a square body right in the middle is what I'm predicting for SPY on the weekly time frame. I don't know why people get so butthurt when they freaking get timed out or permabanned. Like, you guys earn that shit. You only get permabanned if you have multiple freaking like basically infractions. And if you get timed out, you're gonna come back anyways. People get so butthurt. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. That is literally big facts. Sometimes I love the comments you guys say, man. Like, they're like just perfect. Sometimes you guys leave the most insightful, thoughtful comments, and then sometimes I see the dumbest, most idiotic comments. Sometimes I see really witty, funny comments. Like, it's just a mix. I'll tell you what, though. You guys wouldn't believe some of the weird stuff I've had to put up with here on YouTube, man. Literal stalkers and weird shit like that. It looks like SPY's coming down for this gap fill, guys. The gap that it created this morning. Didn't somebody call out the head and shoulders on SPY? Because that kind of looks like a head and shoulders. If you did call out the head and shoulders on SPY, congratulations. SPY has major support at 595.50, so if it does hold that level, watch out for a bounce around that level. SPY has major support here. Once I get the class out, anybody who takes the class, I can't wait to see some of the comments because I know I'm going to have a lot of people calling out different trades and calling out different like technicals once I release the class, and then people that bought the class. That's why I also want to make the class, because it's going to make the whole community better, bro. We're going to be getting money together, y'all. Yeah, it looks like SPY might be trying to get a bounce, but we have to break above this level. AMC at 402. We don't want to see AMC lose $4. So hopefully we hold that. Now GameStop's green, but AMC's red. They switched places. GameStop's pushing up very impressively. AMC's doing fine. I would just like to see AMC above 405. But AMC's fine. As long as we don't lose $4. Even if we did, though, I feel like meme stocks are about to get a nasty bounce. I think GameStop could approach $35 this week. We have a nasty gamma set up. We're about to break back over 31.89. If we break back over 31.89 and hold, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to go to 35. Honestly, I feel bad for my haters, because I know they're struggling with their patience, and I know that they're not successful like me, and they're probably very unhappy with their lives. So I'm gonna take this moment. I'm gonna take this moment for real. On like all jokes aside, I'm gonna take this moment to pray for all the haters in the chat. Real talk, like not even no cap. I hope that God really does touch your heart, and I hope that whatever is bothering you to make you act out the way you guys are, I hope that your life gets better. I hope things get better for you, whether it's you're struggling financially, maybe you don't have friends, maybe you don't have family. I hope that you find whatever it is you're missing, and life gets better for you. GameStop approaching 31.75. I also want to take this time to thank the DZ fam. This time last year, I took a similar vacation. This year, I took an extra long vacation. And I'm only able to do that because of the DataZero family showing love, showing support. And I really appreciate y'all, man. I couldn't thank you guys enough. You guys are help changing my life every single day. Thank you, DZ fam. None of this would have been possible without y'all. So every time I had fun during this vacation, anytime I bought my son something, anytime that I bought myself something, or whatever the case may be, I thought about you guys. And then also, you guys really helped out, going crazy with those super chats and gifteds the first couple days I went on vacation. Thank you so much. I'm honestly thinking about ordering some more merch for myself. Oh man, GameStop, let's go. As SPY falls, GameStop pushes higher. Notice how SPY falling and Bitcoin remaining up. Yo, if GameStop is able to break 31.88, guys, we're in the game, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm thinking I'm gonna buy myself a Bitcoin. I think I want the Bitcoin T-shirt and a hat. I think I'm gonna just do it. I want myself a Bitcoin T-shirt and a hat. Yo, GameStop pumping right now. Oh my God, GameStop pumping. We're heading towards the gap fill. I knew something was up when I seen when somebody said the theta was rising, and then they also said and then I looked at the options chain for GameStop and seen that it got even more open interest. And then on top of all of that, we had a good technical setup. So I'm probably gonna buy myself another T-shirt and a hat. Something like maybe like one of these, or like might have to get two of these. I kind of like this one though, man. This one or this one? Nah, I can't pick. Maybe I'll just get them both. I'm getting them. Oh, this shirt's awesome. All these awesome designs I can't pick now. Alright, well, I'm going to get a DataZero Bitcoin hat to wear with my DataZero Bitcoin shirt. Maybe I'll just get these two since they match. That's what I'm going to do. And then I might get another shirt. Just because that's gonna be what 20. Let's just say 20. Let's say 30 and 20. So that's gonna be like 50, and then we'll say 60, 70. It'll be like $80. A little obviously less, but GameStop just blasted. I told you guys GameStop was getting ready to make a move. That buy order that came in was too big. If you rewind the stream, you'll hear me saying, I told you guys the meme stocks are going to pump. And then look at AMC. AMC hit 409. I told you guys. I told you guys. I told you guys today was the day. And I told you AMC could hit 409 today. No new tweets from Roy and Kitty. This is just a pump, guys. This is just a pump. Wow, AMC just hit 409, 410. GameStop 3270, guys. I told you guys today would be the day. Rewind the stream. I told you guys, I said meme stocks are going to pump. Bro, I'm telling you, it's the options chain. I tried to tell you guys. I don't just say stuff to hype you up, man. There's clues that tell you this stuff's about to happen. So Bitcoin is officially back over 100,000, and the meme stocks are pumping. And I told you guys, because we start seeing SPY pull back, I said SPY's gonna pull back, and watch. GameStop is setting up for a move, and I told you guys if AMC broke over 405, it was gonna go straight to 409. AMC went straight to 409 after breaking over 405. It's at 410 now, and GameStop is at 32.82. GameStop up 3.73% on the day right now. AMC up 2% on the day right now. AMC 410. I told you, drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. You know what it is. I need to see rockets. Rockets in the chat right now. I need to see rockets. And then I told you guys there's no reason why AMC or GameStop couldn't break. I told you guys there's no reason why GameStop couldn't go to $35 if it broke $31.89. Look how fast GameStop's going to $30. I said if we broke $31.89, GameStop could go to $35. We're about to hit my price target before the 7th, like predicted. I told you guys GameStop would hit $35, $40 before the 7th. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Like and subscribe for the best technicals, baby. We got 15,303 subscribers. $180 people in the building right now. 180 people in the building. 192 in the building. 2 brand new members. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC 410, AMC 410, no, 411, ladies and gentlemen. AMC 412, intraday high. AMC 412, AMC pumping, GameStop pumping, AMC pumping. Also, when I showed you guys how many shares they have, I told you guys they were saving up for something. Look at the cost of borrow going higher. I also told you guys, watch for cost of borrow going higher. Look how cost of borrow is going higher. These are all signs that the meme stocks were about to explode. The fact that they were sitting on all these shares but not using them. AMC's cost of borrow is almost up to a percentage point. It's at 0.91. GameStop is at 33.44. I told you guys if we broke above 31.89, watch out. Wow, GameStop absolutely pumping right now. I need to see rockets in the chat. 212 people in the building. 212 people in the building. This is how we do. I told you guys if AMC broke over 405, we would go straight to 409. That's exactly what we've seen. I told you guys if GameStop broke over 31.89, you would see a massive pump. That's exactly what we're seeing. I told you guys as soon as we break over 31.89 and hold that, you're going to see a nasty pump to the upside. This is what we're getting right now. GameStop up 5% on the day right now. AMC up 2.25%. Every living. If you can't stand the heat, then you need to get the kitchen. I be making the money, yeah, and the haters listen. You know what it is. Diamonds on my wrist and they glisten. Unbelievable pumpage from the meme stocks. It's not over till it's over, baby. AMC just got a nasty pump. GameStop just got a nasty pump, baby. And we played call options on SPY. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin back over 100,000. Life is good. All right, we now have 215 people in the building as the meme stocks pump as expected. I told you guys over and over again, if AMC breaks over 405 today, you're going to see a pump straight to 409. That is our resistance. We're trying to get above that now. If AMC can hold 409, we can head straight to 415. GameStop, I told you guys if we break 31.89, you're going to see a big pump. And that's exactly what we got. We broke above 31.89. GameStop is now up 5.5% on the day. call me double bag boy, cause I get them double bags, boy. Yeah. And I got them J's on my feet, money in the bank, Bitcoin, assets. What you think? You know you made it if you have assets, a savings account, and material possessions. But of course, without family, none of that matters. And that's why DZ fam is the best. Okay, let's get some support and resistance lines here. But GameStop is definitely making moves. And so is AMC. Shit's about to go down. I don't know if you guys realize that or not. If you ever see the options chain and it looks like this is how you know shit's gonna happen. If you see the options chain and I'll show you, and it looks like this, open interest up past 180 million, yeah, you know something's gonna happen. It doesn't even matter. Look how many calls there are to puts. You know for a fact something's about to happen and it's going to be bullish. Let's go to January 17th. I thought I said 17th, not the 7th. Didn't I say by January 17th it will be at $35, not the 7th? Can anybody confirm that for me? Because I am pretty sure I said January 17th and not the 7th. I said by January 17th it would be 35 to 40 bucks. Can anyone confirm though if I said the 7th or the 17th? SPY is really dying. Oh my god, we're about to get a super red week. I knew I should have fucking said red week, dude. We still have a long week. It can come down, fill the gap, and bounce back up. But I hate being wrong. I just hate being wrong. So far, AMC has a green week. So far, because I could have got everything right if I knew. I could have got everything right. My original prediction was gonna be red week for SPY, green week for AMC, green week for GameStop. So far, we have a green week for GameStop, a green week for AMC. I mean, it's still very early in the week, and a red week for SPY. Like I'm gonna be so mad if I could have got 3 out of 3 and I didn't. I just hate being wrong, to be honest with you guys. It's like not even that big of a deal because I'm right about so many things. I just don't want to be wrong about anything. If I'm keeping it like $1.50 with you guys, I don't want to be wrong about any prediction. I just don't want to be wrong. But I figured this week was going to be a consolidation. Last week was going to be a consolidation week for GameStop, and then we're going to get this explosive movement to the upside. And then seeing AMC break out of this falling wedge. I knew AMC and GameStop could definitely pull off a green week. We're going to have to see if SPY can do it or not. GameStop's at $32.75. AMC's at $4.08. We need to see AMC break and hold $4.09. I said the 17th. Yes, yesterday I said the 7th. But I was confused yesterday. And so yesterday I said the 7th on the video, and I think I confused myself, but I thought it was the 17th the whole time. So some people might be confused if you watched yesterday's video, but I'm pretty sure before that I was saying the 17th. Because the 17th is the expiration date on Friday. I don't know why I would say the 7th. RSI overbought, so it's natural for GameStop to get a little bit of pullback here. Got 216 people in the building. That SPY ain't going to 598. I said SPY was going to 599, 600 in the morning, but you should have already taken profits on that because I gave you the sell target. So I told you guys the strike price was 5. Hold on, I'll tell you the trade since it's already over. I can just tell you the trade in the that I put in the Discord. So the official play in the Discord for this week, which already played out, so I might put another one out. I said so in the alerts room, I gave out the signal at 9:47 a.m. I said new trade for 1/6 to 1/10. I said if you're late to the party, 597.50 and 598 strikes can be played on calls. Sell target will be 599/600. Tops. SPY is about to get a low volume liquidity grab, pump up, and then it will fall. Not financial advice. Date the calls 2 weeks out or more so you don't bleed out. Good luck, traders. And if you would have did exactly that and listened, you would have made so much money because it went exactly to my price target right away. I put that out right in the market opened, 9:47, and I talked about yesterday that SPY is going to go up in the video. I put this call out this morning. SPY went up to that level, topped out, and then fell exactly like I said on a low volume liquidity grab. Now that SPY's falling, AMC and GameStop are about to go stupid. I told you guys this was coming, 2025. 2025 is the year of the squeeze, y'all. Something's going to happen this year unless Adam Aaron or the short sellers figure out a way to stop it. We're 100% getting something. That's why the yes vote is coming up. That's why AMC Bigums is back shilling on his channel, talking about shit that don't even matter and shit don't even make sense. He's just making up lies, trying to get as many people to listen to him so he can tell you to vote yes again so they can let the short sellers get liquidity freed up. I told you guys in yesterday's video, cost to borrow is starting to go back up on AMC for a reason, because liquidity is drying up and they need more shares to dilute. That's why another yes vote is coming. That's why you have Shill Bigum saying, oh, we're going to have to dilute because they're going to go bankrupt. They've been saying that for 5 years. And they've been diluting for 5 years. So you're telling me this whole time that you've been diluting, you're still going to go bankrupt? At this rate, then we just might as well dilute to 1 billion shares. People that think about yes votes and think that's the only way out are delusional and not thinking. We've been diluting for 5 years. It's time to do something different. Doing the same thing and expecting the different results, that's literally called the definition of insanity. Now, what I told you guys is, I said SPY is going to start pulling back and topping out. Meme stocks are going to wake up, and Bitcoin is going to decouple from the stock market. What do you see right now? Bitcoin is definitely decoupling from the stock market. SPY's pulling back. Bitcoin ain't pulling back. Bitcoin's not pulling back. SPY's pulling back. Bitcoin's holding. Bitcoin's going up. Crypto's going up. Cardano ADA is at $1.11 right now. GameStop pushing. GameStop up 3.5% on the day right now, almost 4. AMC up 2.25%. AMC at 410. GameStop at 32.86. I mean, let's get real. We're about to power hour in 15 minutes. Power hour in 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Lion member, for 10 months. Lion member for 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months membership. Bano dropping a $1.99. Thank you so much, Bano. You called everything today. This is why you are the GOAT. Thank you, Nathan. I really, really appreciate that. That's actually your first super chat on this live stream, man. I truly appreciate you for that super chat. Thank you, my brother. Thank you guys so much for the support. I wouldn't be able to be here without you guys showing love like that, man. So I truly appreciate it. We got 239 people in the building. Thank you guys for giving props where props are due. Thank you guys for showing love. Thank you, Lion. Thank you, Bano. And thank you, Nathan. Do you see AMC going above? Danny Lamb, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. It says, do you see AMC going above 420 this week? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I would have told you that. I would have told you yes as soon as I seen your super chat. The fact that we're holding 409 means we're about to go to 415. And if we can hold 415, then we can go to 423. There's a very, very high chance that we can go to 420 this week. Very, very high chance. Okay, SPY is trying to build some bullish momentum to try to push up. You see how the MACD is going green? Got a good amount of people in the building right now. 235. I like how you put the emojis after your name, Bano. That's smart. Thank you, Ruben, Danny, Nathan, Bano, Todd, Lion, Benjamin, Shifty Bites. Thank you guys for all the support. And if you guys want to get in the Discord, man, where I put out exclusive trades, exclusive buy signals, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. We got 237 people in the building right now. 2 brand new members. And you guys went nuts on the super chats. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. 176 likes. Let's go. And then just remember, if you guys want to get in the Discord, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. That price is going up, so you want to get in before the price goes up. It literally was only $50. Now it's already up to $100. It's going up to $150. Get in before the price goes up, man. Two brand new members plus super chats today. That's a good day. And we already have 2,000 views. That's why I need to start streaming right in the morning every day. Got 240 people in the building right now. I got my DataZero fitted. DZ on the fitted, DZ on the hat. We got AMC at 407, GameStop 32.58. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing. Oh no, SPY falling slightly here. If SPY rejects from 595.49, could be an issue. Looks like they might be dumping some short shares and RSI overbought. Yeah, they dumped 100,000 short shares on AMC. And wow, they dumped 100,000 on GameStop. So 100,000 on both were just used. All right, yeah, so we're getting some pullback on the memes because of short shares dumped. We have about 6 minutes till power hour. 6 minutes till power hour. We want to see AMC hold 409. We want to see GameStop hold 3250. $30.89, $31.89, and $32.89 are all important levels. Glad to see everybody here right now. We got a bunch of people in the chat. 238 people in the building right now. GME could definitely hit 35 this week, ladies and gentlemen. Between this week and next week. And I'm going to probably do a video today. I'm going to try to do a video today. Just like a quick, maybe just like a quick 10 minute, 10, 15 minute video, but I'm going to try to do a video today. Man, I should have did red week for SPY, green week for GME, green week for AMC. I feel like SPY though, it's going to come down for this gap and then probably get a bounce. We're starting to get some bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. So it's still a very good chance that SPY gets a bounce and pulls off the green week. But I really feel like I should have said red week for SPY, green week for GameStop, green week for AMC. We want to see GameStop back above 32.90, 32.89, around that range. And we want to see AMC back above 409. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on each. So that's why we're seeing pullback. AMC is breaking out of a macro falling wedge. You can see this falling wedge right here. It's in an overall uptrend. This is bullish. Just hit a new high of 412. GameStop looks like it's going to push up even higher though before close. And that means AMC should recover too. We're about to be in power hour in 2 minutes. Power hour in 2 minutes. All right, GameStop has support at 32.50. Looks like we're going to be able to try to hold that. AMC 406 right now. AMC 406. GameStop 32.49. SPY dying. SPY literally dying. SPY most likely is going to get a bounce after it fills that gap. GameStop looking good right now. Got about 230 people in the building. Yomar with the 3 and the 2 piece. Anubis Gaming. Keep doing what you're doing. You are doing the best. Thank you, Anubis Gaming, for the 7 months of membership. AMC dropping another 2 piece. Do you see SPY bouncing by the end of the day? Yes, I actually do. In my personal opinion. I think it's going to come down for the gap fill and bounce. Thank you, AMC, for the 2 piece. Sorry, guys. I do check all super chats, and I will see all super chats. I just don't see them right away because I'm not using 2 monitors like normal. But I will see all super chats and appreciate all super chats. So thank you, AMC, for the 2 piece. Thank you, Anubis Gaming, for the 7th month support. And thank you, Yomar, for the 2 piece, the 3 piece, and the 5 month of support on level 2. DZ Fam Royalty level 2. Thank you, brother. So what I think is going to actually happen here is I think SPY is going to come down, fill this gap here. It starts at like 593.72 and goes down to like 592. And I think it's going to get a bounce there. I think AMC and GME are going to push back up before close. And we are officially in power hour. We're officially in power hour. So get ready for things to get wild. We could see a very bullish power hour for the memes, and things could get crazy here. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. You guys are going crazy. We're 10 more bucks and we hit a nice little milestone. Thank you so much. All right. AMC pulled back. 405. GameStop holding the line. 405 is not bad for Amy. I knew they were saving these short shares for something. Whenever they just sit on the short shares like that, y'all know something is about to pop off. And if you look at the options chain, like the options chain was through the roof, and then they're sitting on all these short shares. That's how you know something's about to pop off. But unfortunately, they always have short shares. Now, they have less short shares for GameStop, and the cost to borrow should start to continue to increase. But guys, we're going to come into the same problem. We're going to be in the same spot where we're going to have to vote for dilution. And you have people that are still convinced that voting yes is the way, bro. No more yes voting. Once I get back home, I'm going to show you guys the trading view chart. Every time we vote yes for dilution, it's all bad. So what we're finna do is not vote for this dilution, y'all. What we finna do is not vote for this dilution. I might make a quick video here towards close. All right, yeah, so that's gonna need fixed. Get that set up. Because I need to be on the airwaves, bro. I need to be on the airwaves letting everybody know that this dilution's got to end, bro. We can't have no more dilution, bro. We got Breezy in the building. We got Cat in the building. We got Professional in the building. Yeah. So once we get back home, I'll show you guys, man. Every time we vote yes on dilution, shit goes bad, man. So no more dilution, y'all. We need to be voting no. All right, we're on a roll, y'all. We might get 3K views today. AMC at 405. AMC at 405. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop major resistance. Man, I wish I could see from here. I gotta lay back. Yo, my back's starting to hurt. That's sciatica, bro, from sitting all day. That's the one thing about a desk job. They don't tell you about that shit, huh? It's got to be 32.90. That's what that yellow line is, 32.90. Bro, I need mad lotion in PA. My hands just absorb this. My hands are dry already again. I just put lotion on. It's okay to visit, man, but ooh, I don't know how I did it for, what, how many years? A lot. Wintertime is the worst. Yo, SPY is wild, bro. It's still green on the day, but we have 2 data drops tomorrow. We have JOLTS and ISM PMI. That drops tomorrow. Then remember, guys, the market is closed on the 9th. Wednesday, we have FOMC. And then on Friday, we have unemployment, which is expected to come out hot. If it does, market's going to tank. Why did I say a green week this week? I'm so stupid. Maybe I'll be right. I felt like we were going to get a higher bounce, bro. But I said 600 and 602. We went up there and then pulled back. We did exactly what I said. It just happened in one day. I didn't think it would happen in one day. It was supposed to take a day or two. Now I feel like we're going to come down, maybe fill this gap. I gotta look. Because this morning worked out good and then it dropped. I did say it was gonna be a low liquidity volume pump, which it was. Which is a fake pump. It's a plunge protection team pump. We got it. How's our superstar doing, Nvidia? How you holding up there, Nvidia? Looks like you're finding resistance here. Is that your all-time high, though? Has this crazy gap up. Right now, that's a gravestone doji candle. Bro, and it did that on red MACD. Oh my god, that's not good, bro. This is the fakest pump I've ever seen. And that's exactly what this article is about. Bank of America telling you to buy. Yeah, like we would trust Bank of America. The guys who are short AMC. That's what they're saying right here, guys. That's what this article says. Bank of America, load up. Load up on Nvidia. Load up so we can exit liquidity, dump on your head. Because that's all that is right there is exit liquidity. Because they want out. And big positions can't get out unless they got volume coming in. So basically what Bank of America is saying, we need to sell our Nvidia. Can you please buy and provide liquidity so we can dump on your head and you can hold these bags? Yo, GameStop's pumping, y'all. The beast has awakened, guys. This was the consolidation week. That doji candle was nasty right there on the weekly time frame. Now we're getting this push up, bro. But look how high RSI is. It's at 72. I'm telling you guys, though, GameStop's about to make a nasty move, bro. Bull run, bull run, bull run, bull run for the meme stocks. AMC is going to follow up, but Adam Aaron can ruin our plans. Adam Aaron can ruin our plans. He literally can, and I don't care what no one says. You can unsubscribe right now. I don't even care. I tell you the truth on this channel, dog. I tell you the truth on this channel, bro. Adam Aaron could ruin our plans right now. Unsubscribe if you want. I don't care. Y'all want the truth or y'all want lies? Yo, did we get super chats? Did I miss any? Let me get some lotion, because I'm going to make a video today, y'all. I did not know I could do that. Okay. Did not know that was a thing. These headphones are the shit. Yo. Steel Series, sponsor me. Hit me up on my email. If anybody ever sees this from Steel Series, hit me up. I 100% endorse your product, bro. Go back into the matrix. AMC at 406, AMC at 406, GameStop 32. Bro, GameStop 32.86. Look at this pump. Look at this falling wedge pump. Right here, falling wedge boom pump. I told you guys this morning, I said if we go low, we would get a bounce off of 30.89. We went down, got a nasty bounce off of 30.89. Then I told you guys if we have a chance of breaking above 31.89, we could get a nasty move to the upside. And we broke above 31.89. And we got a pump. It was so much of a pump. I even looked to see if the cat tweeted, but he didn't. It's just technicals. Technicals called off the pump. Technicals called the pump. But also, there's a huge gamma ramp on GameStop right now. The call options are stacked to the hilt like stupid. I don't think you guys realize what this is. Anybody who understands options, please tell them what this is. I'm not an options master, but just when you just look how much open interest is here for a second. I don't know what I just did. Look how much open interest is right here. Look at this. 180 million. Just look at the blue, okay? Blue is calls and red is puts. Look how much blue outweighs red. Bro, we're stacked to the hilt with call options, bro. That's big money. Plus, we have AMC cost of borrow going up, and now we have this vote that's coming up. The crazy thing is now that we've been doing this so long that we know the vote's coming up. We know the vote's coming up. And it's no coincidence Show Bigums started posting again. He just started going live again. Yo, they dumped more shares on AMC, 3.7 million. And remember, they were sitting on all those shares. I said when they're sitting on all those shares, whenever you see that, that means they're waiting for something. They're waiting for a pump so they can dump all the shares. And 800, so they're dumping on AMC and GameStop. 100,000. We're down to 3.7 million AMC, 800,000 GameStop. That's why they saved that 4 million short shares for AMC. They were saving it for the pump. But it's okay because it's not over yet. We will continue up. The only thing I'm worried about on AMC to keep it 150 with y'all is Adam Aaron, bro. He's a problem. Adam Aaron is a problem. We gotta figure out this problem. We got a problem, and his name is Adam Aaron. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. If SPY goes back above 595.49, you're gonna see a nice recovery. Who do we got in the chat? We got Bano, we got Kai Supreme, you dig? We got 214 in the building. Hopefully that's right. We got 191 likes. Okay, this is a successful stream, y'all. What time is it? Alright, listen. Listen, I'm doing a quick video today at the end of the stream. Quick little video. If you just want to watch the video, go ahead and do that. If you catch the video on the stream and if you go click like on the video, I'd appreciate that. We're going to drop something light for you, something nice. Apparently, I might not be able to stream all day tomorrow, which is something I don't like. I'm going to see if I can figure something out. We got to get back to the home setup, though. We got to get back to the home setup. We need to vote Adam Aaron out. I know, but we listen. The apes are divided, bro. There's still people saying yes votes, and there's still people that believe Adam Aaron. AMC at 407 right now. AMC pushing up. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop 32.95, 32.95. AMC just pushed up to 407. We want to see AMC above 409. We want to see GameStop above 32.95 or 32.89. We're at 32.91 right now. We're trying to hold. RSI is pretty overbought. MACD's red, but it's slightly red. It could curl green very easily. I'm sure if we check out, we got momentum. I'm just lazy right now because my back. I'm trying to lay back. I'm not trying to. I can't reach. See, we got this dilemma here. So, honestly, we're just going to chill, y'all. I'm going to be $1.50 with you. I'm keeping it $1.50 with y'all. I'm about to put this on the 5-minute. I'm about to fall back for the next 15 minutes. Maybe I can move this a little closer. There we go. So much better. Alright. And I don't care what it looks like on camera. You get what you get. Camera on or off? Let me know, guys. Do you want the cam on or off? Does it matter to you? When I do the video, it's going on 100%. Thank you guys for the 2 brand new members and then the super chats. Like, you guys are wild. We're going to have to slow down a little bit here. 209 in the building as well. The thing is, though, what I seen lacking today, I seen a lacking of rockets, and that was highly disturbing to me. That could be a reason why we didn't pump as high. No, bro. AA is not irrelevant, bro. He matters, bro. He literally, dude. If we had a better CEO, we would have squeezed like 3 years ago. Some people are gonna say this is crazy, blah 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 blah. But I showed the evidence already, bro. He's working for the short sellers. At the very least, if he's not working directly for the short sellers, he's doing everything that he can to help them. So what do you call that? Every single time we get momentum, this guy mentions dilution. And he just did it. He just did it a couple days ago. And you still got people saying, oh man, we need to dilute more. Yo, what is happening, bro? I don't understand how people can straight get lied to and just believe it. Literally, AMC was going parabolic. It was literally going insane. About to go to $6 and break out. Follow the fractal and everything. Next thing you know, Adam Aaron said dilution. What doesn't happen? AMC doesn't go insane and follow the fractal. It was literally exploding before Roaring Kitty even tweeted. Then Roaring Kitty tweeted on top of it all. And the very next day on the Friday when I told you guys we would get a massive gamma ramp because the price is about to go stupid and we're about to gap up and they're going to have to cover for all these hedge for all of these shares. Adam Aaron, the very day of it, on a Friday, announces, hey, we're selling more shares. If that's not a blessing to the short sellers, then I don't know what is. Because the short sellers were sweating like, yo, we're about to get screwed. We're about to get squeezed. And then all of a sudden, Adam Aaron announces dilution. Do you think that's a fucking coincidence? Like, come on, bro. Use your fucking brains. Bro, regardless of what you believe, you cannot deny the fact that AMC was at 550. About to go to 6. It was literally going parabolic, bro. Look at the chart. And then Roaring Kitty tweeted. And all we had to do was open up the next day. And the very next day, somehow, they had a dilution ready to go. Bro, we broke out of this falling wedge here. And we were going up, 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 up. And literally rocketing. 550 right here. We were about to go to $6. If we would have went to 6, it would have been it. They would have had to hedge for all of those shares. And the call options were stacked stupid. Very next day, Adam Aaron announces dilution. What happens then? Down, 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 down. Ever since he announced dilution. Bro, it plays out right in front of your faces. I don't understand how much more simple I can make it. So anyone who believes that stuff is just, there's no hope for them. And that's why the problem is why we can't all get on the same page and vote Adam Aaron out, because we could if we really do own what they say we own. But the float's been sold so much, bro. It's not even. First of all, the float's been sold so much and expanded so much that institutions were able to get their hands on a lot more shares. I don't think people understand that part either, bro. I don't think they can. I don't even think people in this, some of these people in this play, can fathom or like comprehend just the simple like numbers of the float. Like, you can't keep expanding the float. Like, yeah, we owned 90% of the float back in 2021, 2022. But when you add 2 million shares to the float, we don't own 90% no more. Like, bro, this stuff is not even, it's not even complicated. Is FFIE pumping? What do we got on FFIE? I would check it out if I was at the... But we're at AMC 406. Let's grab some coffee. You guys see that catch? That was crazy. All I know is crypto's popping off. Bitcoin's back at 100,000 too. ADA's ripping at $1.10. AME, they have so many short shares. You know what, though? If we can close today over 405, that's going to be a victory. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not what I want. I want 409 today. But we can't always get our way. In a perfect world, AMC would be at $4.15 right now if they didn't have those short shares. We'll take 405. If we close above 405 today, that's a victory. If we close above 409, then we're in really good shape. But we want to just close above 405 today. And GameStop, we want to close above 32. That's going to be 32.90. We have a little over, we have about 13 minutes remaining, 13 minutes remaining, 13 minutes remaining. Then I'm going to make a quick vid, drop that video for you guys. We got 200 people in the building. Yo, you guys are going insane in the chat. Why is chat going so wild? Spy's heading down towards that gap fill. AMC 406. Bro, drop as many rockets as possible, because if there's any miracle that we can close above 409, bro. We need it, y'all. We need it, fam. We need 409. Just trust me. We're at 407. Yo, drop the fucking rockets. We need 409. Drop the rockets. We need 409, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 407. We can do this shit. We got 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes left. We got bullish momentum building. Let's go. Turn up. think the camera's making it lag. Something's going on. Something's going on. I'm turning it off. I can only do so much on this internet. I'll do the camera and I'll do the video. Okay, we have chat rate of 34 right now. Chat rate of 34. Chat rate of 34. AMC 406. GameStop 3288. We want to see GameStop above 3290. AMC possibly if 409 if possible, but okay, GameStop's pumping, GameStop's pumping, GameStop's pumping. GameStop is getting a nice little pumperoo. 3290. So I guess rockets in full effect, rockets in full effect, rockets in full effect. Pump, pump. Guys, I don't think you realize how serious this is. I need you all to participate. Every single person, drop a rocket in the chat. This is do or die time right now. Either we get this close, bro, we need the pump. Notice how SPY's falling though, but the meme stocks are going up. Take note of these things. Notice how crypto is going up, but SPY is falling. Could the market be decoupling from crypto, as Datazero said would happen on the macro? Macro just takes forever to play out. Which you should know, macro is years. 2.5, 5 years of time. A year at minimum. GameStop getting a nasty move towards $33. And then we have AMC pushing up to 406 as well. Actually, I repeat, 407 on AME. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. We have about 206 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button. We're about to break over 200 likes. We're about to break over 200 likes. Bro, we're pumping. I love to see it. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. What are you doing there, bud? You need to... You need to turn around there here. Okay, Amy's pushing up, but GameStop pulling back slightly. Okay. So new development. We still have 5 minutes remaining in this. 5 minutes remaining in this. Bro streams like Nick 830. It's family friendly. Kind of. Yo, GameStop. We done pumped many rockets. Don't worry, guys. It will turn around last minute. Watch. We're trying to get above 32.90. We pumpeth many rockets because they have many short shares. AMC's trying to push for 407. We're definitely going to close above 405 unless we get some kind of crazy dump in the close. Anything could happen. SPY's kind of like pushing up just a little bit. It came down for that gap and just like pushed up. It went into the gap and did a, not even a partial fill, just a tiny fill. SPY's now pushing back to the upside. GameStop slipping slightly down. Still up well, not massively, up decent for the day here. About 3.5%. 3.46 right now. AMC's up about a percentage point. 1.6. Ooh, are they barcoding us? Are we getting barcoded here on Amy? Little evidence of barcoding. We have some barcoding on Amy here. Ooh, SPY slipping to the downside. SPY slipping to the downside after the pump. All right, get ready to lock in your gains for the first trading day of this week. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Lock in your gains. Lock in your trades. Hopefully you made a banger. We did. In the Discord anyways. So hopefully if you're in the Discord, you played the play and made the bag today. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It is $100 lifetime invite. It will be going up to $150 by this summer. Possibly as early as spring, so get in before it's too late. We got 237 people in the building right now. Unbelievable. 237 people in the building. We got 2 minutes remaining. We're pumping as many rockets as possible. Chat rate of 100 right now. Chat rate of 100. Chat rate of 100. Chat is going berserk. AMC at 407. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC barcoding, trying to hit the 407. 32.74 right now. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This will be the longest minute of your life. GameStop getting a slight curl to the upside. $45 seconds remaining. AMC just had 407. AMC 407. 30 seconds remaining. AMC holding at 407. GameStop 32.74. AMC back at 406. Now it's at 407. AMC back at 407. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is it. That is it. It is over. It is over. Hopefully you locked in your gains. Do not let your options play out unless you have a plan. You want to lock those gains in. You want to lock them in before the theta decay gets to you and your options decay worthless. AMC closing at 406, above the 405 support and resistance. Brilliant. Green on the day. GameStop also closing green on the day as well. Unfortunately, Amy did get some barcode action into the close. Little barcode action there into the close. GameStop closing at an impressive 32.82. SPY getting a little pump in the close, getting back above critical support and resistance of 595.49, and that is a significant move that we will talk about here in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the DZ live stream for today. I'm about to drop a quick little video for you guys, and we possibly will only be streaming for a half a day tomorrow, as we will be starting to travel and getting back to the original home setup. I'm going to stay up all night and take 10 5-hour energies and drive this whole thing one shot. Wish me luck, y'all. $232 people in the building. Absolutely wonderful. Love to see it. Another successful day. 2 brand new members. 2,700 views. Wish we could have crossed that 3 line, that 3 threshold. That's all good. When did I start? This should be a good, like, 6-hour live stream. Yeah, 6.5. Thank you guys for all the support. Make sure you put one in the air for GameStop. Go to your local corner store. Grab an Old English and pour some of it on the ground for AMC. Alright, ladies and gents. See if I got what it takes to do this video. I'm gonna try one time and one time only. Oh, my neck. I'm so happy I got $1 today. For my favorite hater. So excited. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is your boy. He's back with another one. Oh wait, the camera's not on. Alright, let me try that again. I meant one try with the camera on. So let's pop that camera on. Let me put on a different beat for the intro of this video. Something a little bit more, yeah, a little more upbeat. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this first real quick too. I will quickly add some dotted lines. What would a DataZero video be without some white dotted line predictions? It would simply just not be. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do in the morning. We're actually gonna get a little bit of after hours pump coming up. Should I be that bold and predict that? Screw it. YOLO. This is never gonna stay the same. By the time the morning hits, this prediction's gonna be all screwed up because Weeble's gonna mess it up. And then we'll close somewhere up here. Then we'll get knocked down. Then we'll come up. But we're gonna start a little bit higher. Then we're gonna come down. We're gonna drop hard. And then we're gonna bounce. I don't know, that's a big prediction. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see what happens. And then that drop card's gonna make everyone freak out, and they're gonna be like, oh no, it's all over. But then we're gonna get a nasty bounce back to the upside. Now, I'm gonna talk about this and what happens if I'm wrong. You guys know I like to get predictions like that, but I think GameStop might do something like this. Next. We're not doing all that for AMC. Because there's no way that prediction's gonna track that whole time. That's a crazy amount of time. So many things could happen. Amy getting that slight push up here in after hours, though. I'm telling you, man, we're getting a slight after hours push, yo. Just a little one, nothing major, but we're gonna get it on both memes. Amy's gonna try for that 409 in the morning. It's gonna try, but it's gonna reject. We're gonna come down. We're gonna retest. And then we're gonna start heading back up. And we will break 409 tomorrow. I'm bullish on the memes. SPY. It's gonna come up in the morning. It's gonna hold. It's gonna pump in the morning. And then pull back. But we'll see. SPY's sometimes tricky. Economic ISM, that comes at 10. So if we did it, yeah. So we're gonna pull back around 10. All right, it's gonna be a bull trap tomorrow. Bitcoin is going to the absolute fucking moon. Everybody should buy crypto, not financial advice, and hold crypto. Especially Bitcoin, XRP, ADA, Ethereum, XLM. Not financial advice on any of that. And then after the stream, I do need to buy a hat and a t-shirt. Even though I'm poor right now. Alright, any news? Any news? Let's mention the fake liquidity pump on the video. Alright, that should be good. Let's just check. Alright, we're gonna stick to one song and one song only. Whoa, Danny Lamb with the gifted! Thank you, brother. That's gonna put us at 3 members today. Thank you. Thank you, 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 bro, for real. No, I didn't get a chain, bro. If I would have bought a chain, I'd have been spending too much and I'd have been tripping. But I did get this. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on this vacation. I'd have been tripping if I bought that chain. The chain was like $1,500, bro. I'd have been tripping. I did get that. I don't know. If you want to see it, you can see a picture on my Twitter, bro. It's because I lost my watch. That's why I got another one. Right. Let's do this, guys. I gotta stay focused. I gotta do this one try. Alright guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Datazero. I decided to hop in and make a video with you guys because I might not be able to stream all day tomorrow, as we might start traveling tomorrow. For you guys that know, I am on vacation, not on my normal setup, and I should be back on that later this week. Now, I'm going to dig into things because we got a surprise pump. Well, technically a surprise pump to some people, but if you were on the live stream, you knew that we were going to see this push to the upside for AMC and GME. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about SPY and also the pumpage we are seeing in the crypto market in this video. So this video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and hop in the charts, facts, and data and show you guys what is popping off. So the first thing I want to point out here for AMC is I just want to show you guys what we're looking at when we zoom out. And again, just bear with me guys because I am on a different setup. Normally everything's a lot faster and a lot cleaner, but we're breaking out of this falling wedge here. This is a macro falling wedge. You guys can see we've been down, 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 down ever since we got that news of dilution. If we get the news that, hey, this dilution is over, you're going to see AMC get a nice move to the upside. Now, I talked about this in yesterday's video. Liquidity is definitely starting to get to the point of drying up here for AMC stock, and we're getting ready to see AMC possibly start to make some moves up, and we're going to start getting pressure on the shorts, and the shorts are going to want Adam Aaron to dilute. Now, I'm not here to tell you guys what to believe. You guys can believe whatever you want. I feel like I provide enough evidence here on the channel to show that dilution is not the way, but they are going to be looking for dilution to get them out. So there's going to be an upcoming vote for dilution for AMC. So just know that. You heard that here. It's going to be coming up. They're running out of shares that they have to sell. They're going to be wanting to sell more, and that alleviates some of the pressure for shorts, and we don't want that. Okay, as soon as we got that news of dilution, you can see that we went down, 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 down. We're finally finding a bottom and confirming $4 as the bottom. I told you guys if we did lose $4, we'd come down to $3.90, $3.80. We came down to $3.87 exactly here, so right in between those two price targets. We're moving back to the upside with this overall uptrend, and I believe that AMC has a very, very good chance of heading towards 415 and possibly as high as 423 as early as this week, okay? And I'm going to show you guys why I believe that. If you go ahead and look here at what's going on with the cost to borrow, the cost to borrow is nowhere near where we want it to. I'm not saying the cost to borrow is crazy high, but the cost to borrow is at a good position at 0.91%. If we can get over 1%, that would be great for AMC stock. So this is looking good for AMC stock. Cost to borrow is rising. You can see right here, cost to borrow is starting to go up, and you can see that they're shorting a lot. Those white volume candles, that's all of the shorting volume, and you can see that cost to borrow is going up as well. So again, they're getting a lot of shares, and having all of those shares and them holding them, which was what they're doing, let me know that we were possibly going to see a move to the upside. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC. We can see that cost to borrow is starting to rise. That is a sign that liquidity is drying up, and this is a sign, again, that they're going to be getting their backs pushed against the wall and looking for dilution to free up that liquidity and allow them to manipulate the stock down further. We do not want them to get that yes vote. So cost to borrow on the right track for AMC stock. Again, they have a ton of short shares. This is something you need to be aware of. At time of recording right now, they have 3.8 million short shares for AMC stock. And at time of recording for GME, they have 800,000 short shares for GME stock at a cost to borrow at 0.32%. They have a lot less for GME because there's been less dilution for GME. GME has also announced that they won't be doing any dilution for a period of time, and the shorts are terrified of that, and that's why you can see that they haven't been able to get as many shares for GME stock. I'm trying to show you guys actual factual evidence that you guys can see what happens when you dilute and what happens when you don't dilute. And GME was in a similar position as AMC, if you guys remember. But what did Ryan Cohen do? He found other avenues to make money. He cut costs. Yes, he did do some dilution, but he did it smart when the price was high, and he didn't keep digging into dilution as a piggy bank, using his shareholders as a piggy bank, diluting their value. He did it smartly, and you guys can see the outcome of that. GameStop is in a very, very nice macro uptrend right now. When in doubt, zoom out. If you go ahead and look at things like the monthly time frame, you guys can see, and I talked about this on yesterday's video, GameStop is potentially getting ready to go on a bull run. Okay, we're breaking out of this falling wedge. We're in this overall uptrend. We had this push to the upside. We consolidated, and we're about to get another move to the upside. I do apologize. It would be easier to see on my other system. But you guys can see we had this falling wedge set up, and we are in this overall uptrend, and we are continuing to the move to the upside. So last week was a consolidation week for GameStop, and I'll get to that here in a second. But GameStop, it looks like it's getting ready to make a nasty move to the upside, and it looks like AMC is going to attempt to make a move to the upside as well. So as far as technicals are concerned, what we want to see for AMC is we want to see a clean break above 409. Now, I talked about this on the live stream that we could potentially see some, not a lot, but some green here in after hours for both AMC and GME. Right now, AMC is up slightly, GME is down, and I'll show you guys my prediction for GME. I think GME is actually going to come down a little bit and then pop to the upside. So far, we are tracking. But I think we're going to see GME get some green here in after hours and then push to the upside. And I'll talk about what we're going to see there in the morning. But right now here for AMC, I think that we're going to possibly go up, retesting 409. And then in the morning, we'll get rejected from that. We'll probably drop down hard. That's going to get a lot of people discouraged. They'll probably use some short shares doing that, which is what we want. We want them to use their ammo up. We'll probably be retesting about 405, 403, and then getting a bounce from that level and then getting a nice move back to the upside, officially breaking and holding 409. Now, if that is the case and we do break and hold 409 as support, we can move towards 415 and 423. And of course, if we get to 423, 450 is in the cards, and that's where Gamma gets into play, and things could get interesting. But if we can break above 415, expect a decent move to the upside if we can break and hold that level. And again, the levels before that is 409. So what we need to worry about as AMC holders right now is breaking and holding 409. And again, I told you guys what I expect in the morning, a sharp drop down. So don't get discouraged if you do see that, and that is what we see. I do expect some green here in after hours for the meme stocks. Now, as far as GameStop is concerned, so far it is tracking. I think it's going to move down slightly, so you'll see it slightly in the red. As we get towards close in the after hours, you'll see it push up. I believe that will probably start the day above 32.90 if I am correct, but will drop down hard on GameStop, coming back down to 31.89. If we confirm 31.89 as support, that's actually going to be something very, very bullish, which will allow us to move up towards 32.90. Now, if we can hold 32.90 as support, then we can start heading towards, and I do want to apologize because in the last video I messed up. I said the 7th. The target was the 17th. I wanted GME to be at $35 to $40 by the 17th, and I know it's the 17th for sure because that's actually a Friday and an expiration date. I wouldn't say just the middle of the month, so I do apologize about the confusion, but I do believe we're on track for that price target. If we can hold that $32.90 as support, you could see $35 as early as this week. Now again, it is a short week. Remember, we are closed on the 9th, and that could also help Gamma. And I want to point out something here for GME stock. If we look at the options chain, we are absolutely stacked on call options. This is a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen. And if you just look at open interest sitting at 180 million in open interest. All of the blue, even if you don't understand what you're looking at, just look at the difference. All of the blue is call options, and the reds is puts. There's basically nobody in puts, and everybody is in calls. So we have a very nasty gamma ramp set up. If we can get towards $35, things could start moving very, very rapidly, 40, 50 quickly. So that's why they're fighting tooth and nail to make sure we don't even get up a penny, and that's why every single penny matters on the meme stock. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC and GME. Again, GME, we want to see it break above 32.90. If it can hold that level of support, we could start moving towards 35 very, very easily, especially if we can confirm 31.89 in the morning if we do see that drop down. AMC, you'll probably see a drop down as well. We want to see it above 409. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, we played a nasty call option move in SPY in the morning, getting out right at the top. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. The price will be going up, so get in before the price goes up. SPY still has this gap fill to the downside. What I'm expecting from SPY, from what I've seen from today's performance, is SPY's probably going to get some excitement in the morning, but this is most likely going to be a bull trap in my opinion, okay? Now, I could be wrong about this, and if I am wrong, what you would see, obviously, is a push to the upside, but I'm thinking what we're going to see is a bull trap. I think we're going to see some excitement in the morning. It's going to actually be a bearish consolidation, a bear flag consolidation. We'll move up towards like 598.09, maybe as high as 599.01, but then we're going to see a pullback, okay? SPY needs to hold 595.50 in order to confirm that it will be pushing to the upside. But we have this gap fill down here that the algo is going to be hunting for. Now, there's still a chance that we could move to the upside because there is a gap fill confirmed to the upside around the 600 level, which we are in between these two. But what I'm thinking is we might start moving down towards this gap fill and leave this gap fill open for later. But I will be watching and trying to give you guys the predictions as they do come out. But it seems like around 10 o'clock is when we'll probably start seeing the pullback, as we do have two major data drops here for tomorrow. We have ISM PMI, and that's around 10 a.m., and we have JOLTS job opening around 10 a.m., and those will affect the market. So do watch for volatility around that time and watch for those data drops. I should be live then. Again, tomorrow I might be only streaming for a half day, but this is what my predictions are for SPY in my personal opinion. Again, a move to the upside, it's going to be a bull trap, and then actually a move down, which could actually lead to a continuation down, and overall possibly even seeing a overall red week for this week. So that's what I'm looking for SPY. I really feel like they're reaching out on a limb for liquidity grabs. I showed you guys this for Nvidia. Bank of America, of all people, the same people that are short AMC stock, wants you guys to load up on Nvidia stock. In my personal opinion, you guys already know that whales need people to buy in order to get rid of these large positions. I think they're looking for exit liquidity. I think 2025 is going to be bumpy for stocks. I think we're already starting to see the stock market and crypto market decouple, like I said it would, around 2025. And I think we're seeing the meme stock start to wake up and SPY start to top out, like I told you would happen here in 2025. And if you look, SPY started to move to the downside while Bitcoin, it got a push to the upside. And speaking of Bitcoin, let's move into Bitcoin and cryptocurrency and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin got a nasty push to the upside, 102K right now. After you guys see this big move to the upside, after we got above 100K even, and then just got a blast to the upside, we're holding key levels now of 1016. So if we can continue to hold that, there's no reason why we can't push to the upside. I told you guys that the top was not in for BTC. I think that the bull run is going to continue well into 2025, in my personal opinion, and I think we're actually going to see an altcoin season coming here around possibly spring or summer in this year, you know, March, April, May, around that time, basically from what I'm seeing here. Now, I'm not saying altcoin season is happening now, but we are seeing altcoins start to make impressive moves. Cardano ADA getting a decent push to the upside, sitting at $1.10 right now. which is a key level of support and resistance. You can see it's actually sitting above that key level of support and resistance of 107, using it as support, possibly able to push up to $1.25. If ADA does push to $1.25 and hold that level, you could see another explosive movement. If you zoom out on ADA made a crazy move to the upside, and it could be making another one if it holds that $1.25. Also, if you go ahead and look at things like Ethereum, I have a prediction on here on the macro, and it is tracking with that. When we could see that altcoin season, I think Ethereum's going to blast off and make a new all-time high as well. Here is that prediction here in the white dotted line. You can see that we're in an overall accumulation phase, and I think we're about to see a push to the upside in my personal opinion. So I think Ethereum's going to be making new all-time highs as well. So I think that Bitcoin is doing basically like we thought it would, slowly topping out. Maybe it's going to make a couple new highs, but people are going to start taking profits from the Bitcoin. That money is going to roll into altcoins, creating altcoin season. And then that's when you'll see altcoins outperforming Bitcoin. You'll see Bitcoin dominance coming down, which is one of the key signs to look for altcoin season. And right now, if you look at Bitcoin dominance, it's nowhere near where it needs to be. Again, I constantly tell you guys this. You want to see Bitcoin dominance at least underneath 50%. As low as 45%. Right now, Bitcoin dominance at 53%. And you want to see Ethereum dominance at least 15 to 20%. And right now, Ethereum dominance is only at 11%. So I don't think it's anywhere close to altcoin season, but we are starting to see altcoins make moves. But I think Bitcoin still has some legs left in it, and could see a decent pump to the upside. I'm thinking 110, 115 minimum is going to be the top, but it could go much higher than that. Based off some of the things we could see here in 2025, like a bullish SEC for crypto, and obviously a bullish crypto president. So we have never seen things like this before, and we have ETFs. Things could get wild here in 2025 for Bitcoin, and I think it's going to be one of the best investments in my personal opinion, cryptocurrency and Bitcoin. And it's going to decouple from the stock market and continue to provide investments. So this is what we're looking at for the daily outlook and prediction for today. Hopefully you guys found this video informative. If you did, go ahead and drop a like, press subscribe for more content like this. I do have a merch store you guys can check out if you want to support the channel in a different way and grab yourself a t-shirt, hat, hoodie, or whatever the case may be. Or you could hop onto the live stream and drop a super chat, as I do go live all the time. But if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is press like and subscribe, and that helps me out immensely. If you made it this far, man, I truly appreciate it, because so few people watch the end of the video. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Alright, y'all, so I'm gonna go ahead and edit this video, get that out, and I appreciate it. Okay, thumbnail. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you did catch the video now, man, if you could just drop a like on it when it drops it, I'd appreciate that. I see we still have like 150 in the building. Come on, speak to me, speak to me. Where are you at? Alright, guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Peace. I'm about to cut the stream off, and hopefully you guys catch the video. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Danny and Benjamin, for the gifted. I just seen that. Thank you, Danny and Benjamin, for the gifted. I appreciate it, man. I guess you guys dropped that while we did the video. That's going to put us at 4 brand new members. 219 likes, man. I appreciate y'all.